Alrighty, appears I'm back alive. Yep. What's this here? Okay, what has happened since I've been gone over the weekend? Exalt's up to, whoa, 160? 150? Oof. Blessing of Chelas are dropping. Few Chela Breachstones are also dropping in price. Chela Breachstones worth as much as a pure ore. Nice. Keep my key. I don't have a lot of stuff in dump tabs, do I? Like 3. Not terrible. Not something I have to deal with right away. So. Okay. This feels weird. Monitors all set up in different places. Alright, and there's the first bit of dropped frames from Starlink, but it's gonna happen. Or, I don't know if it comes through on the YouTube end the same way it does on my end, but it'll interfere with my gameplay too. So, see what I'm able to do with it. The only other alternative is to not stream, so I would like to keep doing that. It's a lot of fun. Maps, what are we doing here? Looks like I'm up in Haworth Hamlet. Yep. Hamlet it is. Ham. Oh, looks like I have a few. Terrace and Summit. Yeah. Is Palace done? These two aren't. I need to do those corrupted. Core. Cemeteries. Plaza. Okay. So let's identify that. Power it down. Nothing else. Okay. Let's chisel everything up. Alright. Alex. And then let's fix the bad ones. It's fine. Region, no hexproof, no unlucky dodge. Gonna be my 3 absolutely not. Doesn't matter if I die at this point. which should make it okay for me to run dodge, but I'm never running dodge. Just not happening. Okay, so now Hamlet. Boom, boom, boom. No, rip. I have to manually place these in here. Wow. Two arachnid nests. Caldera. Cemeteries. Two late lines. Terrace. Summit. Core. Need corrupted, I think. Yep. And all of these are fine. Alright, so. Are these too bad? Core, monster AoE. Yeah, that one. Lucky dodge on the terrace. With crit. Beyond. Chaos res. I don't want to do it. Okay, I'll do the core. Alright, nothing ready there. Okay.
Time's tether Tarklees.
Alright, got my warlord influence proc in here. Right, ultimatums. I saw it over there. Let's try again.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
Stand in the stone circles. No, I just like took like 3 days, like, or almost like 2.5 days break from this game. This Ultimatum League mechanic just like hasn't felt me just like it's like I need to get back. I need to keep playing. It's like I completed my early league goal with the 100 push. All I feel like doing now is just like practicing for Gauntlet because this league doesn't. really have much to like super excite me. I don't know.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
In reality, there's only 3 types of encounters. Kill enemies, survive, or stand in circles.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
There's only like 9 different types of mods that you put on. I don't know. It feels like it got stale a little bit faster than Ritual did, but the Ritual League being what it was might have influenced that because they're very similar in a lot of aspects. And I went through the portal. Does that mean I end this? I've never done that before. Yeah, that's just a fail on the rewards. Oh, that means that's a fail. Oh, you portal and you fail. Okay, so I lost all the rewards. That's lovely. So I bet if you disconnect, you fail it too. He fell over instantly. Right. Well, let's hope I can get through the map in 6 portals. Orb.
Slice away the ugly.
Oh, and me. Yes. Easy. Okay, summit. Already corrupted. Yep. Kind of a nasty map. So that's 15. Okay. It's not as bad as the next one. The next one has crit and no dodge. Excited about that one. It's gonna be so much fun. And there's an ultimatum.
Your pride, challenger.
I'll put a portal down just in case I disconnect. And then go.
Avoid the miasma.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Less recovery rate on this.
Rare is a breath of living air.
I was taking so much damage so quickly. What was that?
Inescapable. Ruin seeks you.
There's no way it's the choking miasma. Like, that's free because I'm capped on chaos damage over time. What blueprint? Okay.
Stray too far and find pain.
Light damage? Sure. I shouldn't have taken that on a less recovery rate. Lowers my life regen and my life flask. And my enduring cry. Raging Dead.
Fire seeks what it will. A meager turnaround.
Yeah, blueprint. I just found out yesterday that Empyrean got banned for, I don't know, I guess streaming an exploit that they discovered. I never would have thought something that simple could get you banned. For like the entire league, like a week or something maybe. Should have swapped single target. I don't know. Empyrean getting banned kind of scares me a little bit, if I'm being completely honest. Because I've been somebody too that likes to push stuff early league or like early in the league and just like test its limits and stuff like that. Because I remember like doing blighted maps before they capped the number of like reward capsules and stuff. And like we were like trying to pull it off and just like we're finding like the frame rate drops to nothing, and because there's so many monsters on screen, because there was like off the screen number of blight rewards, that spawned into the blighted map. Was that an exploit? No, it's just the way it was coded in. But that's the same thing with what happened in Empyrean. Like, I don't know. I can say though that like after running those blighted maps, like once they nerfed that, every blighted map I've ever done since that has felt kind of like it was missing something. It didn't have the like thrill factor that those first like handful of blighted maps I did were doing. I mean, and then see, I don't remember what league was after that, maybe Metamorph or something, but Ice League, I leveled 2 characters to 100 entirely in Heist. And then, like, was that an exploit? Maybe. Because they nerfed the XP values you could get from the respawning mobs. So, like, I just don't know. I don't... Something that got, like, misprogrammed to the game, and they used it to limit test what it could do. It feels like a bad sign of faith from GGG on one of their biggest creators for the game. I still just don't agree with it at all. Not for a whole league. A week maybe, 2 weeks maybe. A league? I'm trying to wrap my head around that one. I don't know. MP stream was always the one I'd go to like early in the league to like kind of see what crazy stuff they were doing with their team, because I never had a team. And like, I don't know many other people who would go to the links and like do things as much as they have. Doing the 77 simulacrums, like 6 days worth of blighted maps to just test rewards, like
Lightning descends. Choking vapors seek the living.
I do understand there was the whole like streamer priority thing and the life is not fair meme to come from MP. But if like if from GGG it's their way of like saving face, it's just a bad look all the way around.
Stray too far and find pain. The storm comes swiftly.
Oh man, this one's getting a little spicy. Do I continue it for a talisman incubator? Like, why is this not actually terrible, but
Lightning always strikes twice.
give myself a lot of lightning in here. Be bad. It's gonna take off my wind dancer, which it's doing.
Try your luck
Yep.
again soon.
Yep. It devoid me of wind dancer and And it got me. And I lost my talisman scare. Or incubator. Oh no. Okay. I guess I need to finish the map. And thank God for Cast on Death Portal. A couple of days ago, my character was much more tanky after the 100 push. It probably could have survived that, but I decided on a little bit more damage, or like twice the damage, really, at the cost of like 1,000 life. Oh, this was the unlucky dodge map too. Maybe if I never run the dodge maps, I just had to do this one corrupted. It's crit and unlucky dodge, and dodge is 95% of my defense. That's probably actually why it got me.
Struggle, prove strongest. Fight longer. Open the void.
Yeah, it would be if, like, that's what I've done in the past on more min-maxed characters, but it requires, Elyon minus mana cost of skills jewelry. And I don't really have that yet. Plus, they also nerfed the rate of it that you can get from the crafting bench. So I don't know, like, I do have one with minus 5 mana cost of skills. But Aspect of the Spider is indeed very good. And it would make up for the fact that they nerfed the, because, like, I use Toxic Rain Totems as, like, a supplementary extra damage. But it doesn't seem as beneficial anymore because they nerfed the amount of slow off the totems. So Aspect of the Spider would definitely give you back that, like, slowing nearby enemies as well as giving them more damage. But the more damage doesn't really, like, matter that much. I'd want it more for the slowing than the damage, because the damage doesn't multiply with, it stacks with Wither. So it's like one or two Wither stacks worth of extra damage when you can stack Wither up to 15. So it's not quite there for damage, but I think the slow would be very, 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 very good. Uses Chomp. Oh, okay. It was nice of those flame blasts to show up before they went off. Goodness. What is happening with this game? I think it was last night. During one of the few moments over the last few days I was awake. I got on Reddit and I was like the things. I learned about Impy's ban and people complaining about invisible stuff. It's... Oh, Ritual just feels so much better. Like, there wasn't the in-depth, like, oh, you get to choose and maybe you get better rewards for lasting longer waves. But at least you get to, like, see what is being offered and you get a choice in it. Okay. I think it's time that I take this. Nice. Okay, so I am, what, still one map away? Okay. So I moved all of these down here. I will do this one. There's no Maven yet. 16, I can run Zayna. I should check Zayna before the map opens. Nothing. Oh, there we go. And it came back. What do we get? Anything? Mesa? Apparently needs to be done corrupted.
Be careful.
Okay, Zayna mission out here. Another ritual as well.
Still sane, exile? See you.
Ooh, Coward's Trial. How expensive are those? I didn't open up the Awakened PoE trade. Let's get that going. Wonder if I can even do it off of this. Select mission. Can I? No. Okay.
Still sane.
Select mission. No, you can't. Still to play though.
Good luck out there.
I've been thinking a lot about making a Vortex build as well. I think it's probably better for this league content. Is that it? Oof. Ooh, lots and lots of scarabs. Honestly, there's so many monsters in this, I should just leave and go get more incubators. 10, 11 is what I need. Okay, back to the Coward's Trial. Monster level 84. It's probably a good, like, farm for bases. Especially if the monster level goes up at each level. Yeah, 85. Okay, it's a good farm for bases. I didn't realize that. Too bad there's no 85 highest. That'd be really cool. Just some extra perks for like the plus watchstones stuff and not. The music like completely die in this map? Maybe I've just descended too deep. There's no music here. Just sounds of death. Maybe it was when I left. Oh, now music's back. How many maps have I gotten from this? It's ridiculous. Almost a third of the way done with those incubators too. Complete unique maps. Challenge completed. Advantages of choosing Raider as opposed to Pathfinder. Pathfinder really only gives you seed through flasks. Whereas Raider just has the speed built in. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Pathfinder might give you more damage, but you don't have the speed and you lose the dodge. As well as, well, Pathfinder does get ailment immunity through the flasks. So you're not really losing that as much. It's just mainly the speed and the dodge. Permanent phasing, permanent onslaught. It's really like unmatched speed wise. It doesn't have the damage, but the like defenses and utility is very accessible with Raider. I've not played a Pathfinder in a very long time,
Is your ego
but I'm sure it'd probably be good. People have made lots of tricksters as well playing Caustic Arrow. I'd say it's mostly for the dodge. The fact that I'm sitting here 61-55 dodge with my flask up, 73-67 dodge without elusive. That's Raider for you right there.
night's madness drains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Is that an Empower level 3? That might be an Empower level 3. It is.
Vengeance is cold indeed. Lightning descends.
Stormcaller runes are nasty. Ooh, Awakened Air Nova levels up. It's more damage. Or Restless Ground.
In every corner.
Yeah. Oh, I went into the couch trial. Rip. The ultimatum. That's dumb. I wasn't even paying attention to what the rewards were, but because Xana happened to spawn right on top of it,
Came across a bastion of
I lose it because I accidentally click a portal. Like I got pretty bored with Ritual by the end of the league. Like I don't know if the ultimatum's gonna last as long as I played with Ritual. It's just too repetitive. It's the same thing every single time. Run in circles and continuously fire. Like 1 out of every 10 times you have to stand in circles. It could just be my build too, because it has the coverage to clear the whole thing. Because Ritual League was literally drop totems right here and kind of hold down right click and wait for everything to die. Just like that. And that was standing in one of the debuff from the Ritual. So I think, if I recall correctly, it's this map I can do rocks. And we'll need 2 more up in this region. Yep.
More fights. Atrophy's blessed. This brings joy.
Did I get the rewards? See? I'm gonna have the same issue with, luckily though, I did drop down the portal right there. And little disconnects like that are gonna happen to me a lot. Like, I could not stream and play on my other internet. That's way slower than this Starlink internet. And then I couldn't stream, so. A lot of good stuff in here. This ring is pretty nice too. Amulet. Take that. I'm gonna defer the shuddering. Take these. Take that. Okay.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, Drux. Which also means I need stuff to roll the map.
I have some good news.
Travel to Drux Citadel's a palace. Beautiful. Very easy map. What if I get the Maven completion out of this map too? Even though it is a Conqueror or member. I mean, I've played a lot of days in this league, but like that was all high sting and pure breach stones, so I'm still kind of feeling all this out. Ugh.
You will fall to ruin.
I will fall to ruin. Hey, as long as it's not going to cost me 8 exalts like the last time, fine. I'll fall to ruin.
Avoid the miasma. If you can. Miasma spreads.
Oh, I stepped outside the ring. I'm going to get banned. Oh, I thought I was just like crashing my game right then and there.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Eradication fragment, that's good.
Night's madness drains away all hope.
Gilded Shaper.
Can you feel death?
Oh, stepped outside the ring.
Your heart. Fair enough. Luck is luck.
Alright, OBS said reconnection successful. I'm gonna go back on the map. I got DC'd from the map. This is why I went to my brother's for the league start. Where? Okay, cool. I still do get Maven. Where's the Maven influenced Conqueror fights though? They're all really tied to their zones though, so it's not too surprising. Having a 4-way Conqueror showdown That'd be pretty dope. Oh no. Be careful not to get like Putin scooted by Dominus.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
Why are you running, Drox?
Hand of justice. No mercy. I am the law.
No. Okay, came back. Came back. We're fine.
No mercy. My word is law. Lawbreaker.
My kingdom is yours.
Something I found that's pretty crazy with the Starlink internet is, you know how there's supposed to be a like 6-second disconnect timer in the game? Like I've like been frozen in game for like over 30 seconds, then watched it sped up, like, and keep me in the game, like after being disconnected for upwards of almost a minute. So that's fun. Okay, maybe.
Another challenge.
Oh, I put in the. What is. Okay. I need to get familiar with the new gym placements. Okay, that was easy. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get the other June mission thing.
Another round soon.
And then I'm gonna get essences. Alright, so I need 2 more conquerors here. And then I move over to insurance. Actually, it should be 1 more for Cirrus. That is correct. Alright, so I don't know how many maps I'm gonna need. Let's find the ones that... Oh, I guess none of them are gonna have Mavens, so I take the ones that have duplicates. How many do I need? 6? I need 6. Okay, we'll do these ones. Actually, excavation, I think I have one of those. Channel I've done. Might have a fungal hollow too. Damn. Yeah, I did get a channel. Yeah, I got an excavation. This needs done. I will put this back in here. Then scour, chisel, alk. That should be fine. Corrupted. good. I need my empower. That 310. 28 to chaos. 30. Let's put it at 29. Need some more gems to level. And of course I go back in this again. Alright, but now I've got all of the betrayal stuff up here. I can now start popping in betrayal missions. Hey, that's a Bisco's belt. Rank 3 fire damage in a T16 map.
I'm speeding this up.
Some big explosions.
Duplicate attack.
Does Maven come for both of these bosses? It appears so.
I become less angry when an are inescapable. Pleasure.
Boss was halfway dead before Maven realized what was going on.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry.
Gods, boredom will drive a man to do just about anything.
Our chance.
Beg for your life, Piranda.
See, there's one really, really big problem about doing the mastermind and resetting all this.
Of dying, but
That I cannot permanently remove Janice from my syndicate.
Death is not the deterrent it once.
gruesome. That was vivid.
Good. Gone.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Climbs into its burrow. The lords will not be pleased.
Ooh. It almost one-shot me.
Agony. It wants to flee. Just let it flee.
Okay. I let it flee.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Start running now, and you might just.
Too easy.
Burgess Loud Sprinkler just dropped, but guess what? It's not gonna be worth anything now, because everybody can get it
Like
all the time.
waste. Even an so be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
Yeah, I bet there's no way this is worth anything. Especially rolled like that. One chaos.
Night's madness drains away all hope. your enemy. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Ooh.
Hate begets hate. Stray too far and find pain.
Ooh. Lots of those little gold things. Pretty big AoE on those too.
Don't get too eager.
Anything worth here? Not to know. Not to know. There's a lot of mana stuff on that ring. And it disappeared. Oh, he's gone. Oh, it's down there. Right on. Map completed. Next up, Palace. So is this the region that I get completion for my syndicate just by doing maps? It's the one where I need to check them each time. Yeah, completing maps grants 10% intelligence for random.
Exile?
Yeah, so that one's really close. I'm gonna have to check. Because this is the zone that you want if you want to farm Mastermind. Because of that 10%, that 10 intelligence on map completion. And that is my next plan. Farm Mastermind. Get Atlas passives. Probably roll a new character at some point. I need a fun build idea though. Not one that's like might compete and do well in a gauntlet event. Like the one I'm currently playing.
Your series of victories will end here. Vengeance is cold indeed.
I need something memey. Hybrid life? No, it's not hybrid life. That's ooh. It's hybrid life. You can put life on that. That's, maybe.
Slay them amongst the flames.
It's getting left on the ground. Why can't it give me a T16 atoll map?
The flames race toward you.
This is where I died. Disconnect. We'll see. We shall see. 7 seconds. We're at 15, 30. Oh. I finished the wave, and somehow I survived that. How fantastic.
Choking vapors seek the living.
Oh, outside the ring. GG, don't ban me. Don't ban me, please.
Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Did I already make this smaller? It's a really tiny ring. Give him extra speed.
Rapid. Not bad for a mortal.
We need something in this game that you can upgrade an entire Atlas region to T16 maps. And the only reason I did not do that Abyss is because this is a T15 map. And I would only want to do Abysses in T16 maps because then I can get 84 jewels if it gives me Abyssal Depths. Ching. Oh man, what has happened to what are scarab prices looking like? Viewing into that. I don't have scarabs at the top anymore. Gilded Legion Scarab. Gilded Blight Scarabs. Gilded Breach and Polished Legion. And they changed the oil drop rates so much that these Blight Scarabs are... And while they completely nixed the oil, like good oils and blighted maps from heists, Heist dropped tons of blighted scarabs from blight rewards and demolition. It's pretty nice. Same with Abyss, actually. We get a bunch of Abyss and blight scarabs in heists. Okay. Which, like, looking at my scarab counts, like, that's literally exactly what happened. Well, I left to get more incubators. I don't remember what I paid for all these, but I bought a lot of them from one person. If you want to buy like bulk incubators, you just gotta keep refreshing your bulk trade searches until the people that constantly run 5-ways offload all of their incubators. You can get them real cheap because they get tons of, and then they're all high level. Like all of these incubators I have are all 84 to 86 level because they came from 5-ways. I feel like removing all the Legion specific uniques kind of really hurt that content, though. Now there's literally no reason to do those aside from getting your jewels, and why would you ever want to do a 5-way? I don't know. Oh, he's got multi-proj. Cool. Easy peasy. Sell. Okay. Add an extra. You can get this one. Okay, next. Have I even spawned this Conqueror yet? No. Which one is it I need? Alhesman? And for socket watchstones, that's 4. The markers. I got my marker thing on? I do.
Home is a dream. I no longer remember why I fight.
Yeah, if you're somebody who doesn't like the highest,
String of victories.
if you're somebody who doesn't like the highest, it's still really worth getting one of these trinkets that monsters duplicate drop rogue markers, and Smuggler's Cash just gives you a chance to duplicate rogue markers. If you sell all your rogue markers and your heist and stuff, at least opening up that extra incubator slot and then giving you a boost in rogue markers is really, really handy.
The storm approaches.
Ooh.
Night's madness drains away all hope. Time is your enemy. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Gilded Legion Scarab. That's the most expensive scarab. Bonus chaos damage.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
A 5-link Shiver Steam. This is ground 3.
Every corner.
Limited flask sucks.
Vengeance is cold indeed. This will not continue. I am unconcerned.
So, this guy. Now this is 81. These are all like 84, 86. Oh, what was I doing here? Picking up stuff from the Ultimatum. Here's the boss. Oh, there's a challenge for this. I might have already destroyed both the clones back there, and I'm getting kind of lagged out. I need to have a lot of clones alive. Well, the boss is gonna die to the totems. Oh, good. Moved in here. Yay, let's finish this. At least 3 clones active. Nice. Alright, top left to bottom right. Top left to bottom right. It'll sink into my head eventually. Or I'll recolor my chest and... change it again. I actually really should have an evasion chest. Alright, next cemetery. I could probably drop one of these back in here and take out this because I know it needs to be completed. Beyond chaos damage, flash charges, power charge. Double reflect temp chains. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, it's probably one of my biggest reasons for like liking this build as a League starter so much. It's like I don't have to worry about map mods on like anything. The second I get to maps, like anything that can roll on a white map, I can do. Level 3 Blade Flurry. Oh my goodness. Toll Breach. Looking at the prices of the breach stones, it's pretty much it's either going to give me Chalice Splinters or I'm not going to care.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Well, let's see how this one goes, because you're not going to kill me, Mr. Trial Master.
Choking vapors seek the living. Night's madness strains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Even give him
Wait upon
more reduced recovery rate. Increase the monster speed.
Face him.
Smaller arena.
Far and find pain.
Choking miasma.
There is the breath of living air.
Oh, this is where the internet kills me. Yep.
The victorious always fall
Yep.
eventually.
And the internet succeeded at taking me down. It did say, though, that he wasn't going to kill me. It would have been the internet. Alright. I got a blueprint, though. Replicas.
Challenger.
Alright. Still no influence, though. Is there? Okay, I did proc it. Alright, 2 more maps for... Oh, I don't need to do that. Heist gets rolled in the bottom right. T16, this is where I can throw in June mission. And I haven't been checking. I need to check because if fortification gets finished, I need to run it.
Ash circles it now. Its thoughts break like its bones. Such agony. It is jealous. It does
Move.
not like this place.
Okay, still have not completed.
It would
Alright. If you die inside the research mission, your portal doesn't go down. It's sad.
It is jealous.
God's judgment awaits you.
Watch carefully, Exile.
Oh, a right toss-up. This was meant to be quick and clean.
How is this possible?
An impressive display.
Feels like a
for it,
resistance map.
but Not enough.
Success was inevitable.
This is a resistance map. No, more monster life and feeble map.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
This one, yeah.
Death
That's
is simply
the right
way
call.
You've made your show of
A truce. For now.
Need this. Alright. My phone.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of. Avoid miasma, if you can.
Survival. Put a cold snap in my cast when damage taken setup specifically for these to give me frenzy charges.
Rare is the breath of living air.
It won't take me too long before I take enough damage to spread down a cold snap. Yep, there went one. Alright, 50 charges.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Oof. That hurt. And keep the flasks up, because I'm feeble. All arena though.
Far and find pain.
Give this a good run through. Erased from memory. See, we'll slay like this is a tier 5 reward. Really? It's an orb. It's a single orb of scouring that I then would have to go hunt for. Oh, the tier before gave me 4 chaos. I can buy like 9 of those, or maybe even more.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Now, if it would have been like a Tempest prophecy, that would be pretty sick.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Oh, then I get 5 orb of scourings. Let's go.
Grip is inescapable. You have redeemed yourself.
What are the rolls in this mist wall? Nope.
Speak.
Burn in the everlasting fires of the earth. Extinguish me again. You don't want.
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
Alright. Swap this for this.
Relieve my boredom. Kill defenders. Gravity. I'm speeding this up. Using joy.
Okay. One more for this Maven cycle. Map, we won't do June. Oh,
Keep your eyes sharp.
it completed after I killed the boss. Okay, I already opened the map, I gotta do it. And not forget, because the arrows, the exclamation point's not gonna keep popping back up. Unless I log out of the game, maybe. Ick. Alva mission.
Just in time.
I'll do it because it's in here. I didn't willingly put it on the map though.
Have a look at where you're going.
Maps left.
Time to go.
Up left. Okay. Connected left. And there's the up left. Ooh, there's another one.
Good job.
I think the thing I dislike the most about incursions is just the fact that once you finish them and you leave, you have to wait for all the crap to fall out on the ground.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Increases the speed of monsters. Upgrades one adjacent room by one tier.
Change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present
Okay, we'll go left. No, left or up left?
Good job. Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to
Alright, poisonous plants, it's a good one. And we'll go right,
The more you change my map.
and then anything.
Let's go.
Right, it's probably best. Yeah. It's gonna be this one. And if we get another one, connect it down left, or I could connect it to the apex. Which I thought the boss loot was getting upgraded in this patch, and I've done 2 of them, and it's just like, yeah. Still kind of yikes.
Good job, Exile.
Can you be victorious twice in a night's madness, strange?
Oh, circles. I'm just taking this.
The expected choice.
Ooh, Legion. Okay. Legion I'm gonna have to run around the map for.
I become less angry when I see conflict. Defended.
Okay. Work Hamlet. And then I need to do the June mission. Alright, essences.
Go retrieve more for me.
What do you have? Did I unlock this last thing? No, 2 more.
Godslayer.
Okay, this. Alright, did not open. Try this again. So rare to do a fortification items.
Can't let you go any further, ya.
Oh, it's Gup.
I'm captaining the place.
Lovely.
Sorry, exile. End of the road.
Can I let you? Oh boy.
Am I dead? Oh.
Oh gosh, done it now.
I think that was more than 6 seconds.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the bridge.
An aspect of the crab and an aspect of the spider. What is this? Modified armor piece to 28%. Do I have anything worthy of being 28%? Ick. This is a freaking tiny trial. Okay, what do I make 28%? Do I have anything? What about in here? Helmet. No. What item level was that? 85. Let's make this. It's really nice crafting base. Okay.
Good day.
Okay, before I forget to, I need 3 more powers. Only 4. Let me trade. And I want empower support. Quality minimum 5. Corrupted. No. Search. Sort by time listed. 8 chaos for 6. Actually, first things first. Let's check GCPs. GCP is 1.7 to 1. Okay. $10 chaos for 12 GCPs and an empower. Yeah. I think that's a good deal. Cool. There's one. Alright, what else we got here? 90 chaos and corrupted. Another 10 chaos for 12. Not online. One 20%, 40 chaos. That's almost pretty accurate, honestly. 8 chaos for 8% is not bad. Chaos for 14%. Not terrible. The margins, though, have really fallen off. Top end. Am I really not in a... for 7? It's already got some XP on it too. Firstly, a PoE for me, I leveled to 91. Not bad. I didn't make it to 90s till several leagues after my first league. Decide the build wasn't for you. I absolutely love my Caustic Hero build. Another one I think would be really, really good for this league is a Cold Snap Vortex Occultist. Seems like Vortex is probably better off for this league mechanic than just about anything else, in my opinion. So that'd be my 2 recommendations. On the build I'm currently playing is more geared towards like early league start kind of play. Because it doesn't really have much good boss damage, but Vortex does. Okay. Next. There's another 8 for 8. I'll try and snag that one too. Okay, there's 3. I want to get one more if I can. Like this one. Perfect. A long time ago, I used to just buy bulk GCPs. And then I started searching for powers and stuff that were already qualityed. Makes this way, way cheaper to level gems. Okay, and this needs 1 blue and 2 reds. We'll force 1 blue, 2 red. Alright, and then there should be 1 extra of these for when this one pops off here in just a few minutes. Maybe more like an hour. Frozen Pure Breach Stones, they'd finish pretty quickly. Still good on Scarabs. What are we doing now? Okay, so we're at 10 Maven. I need 5 more maps of any kind. Hayward Hamlet. And then it's all yours. Okay. So Hamlet, I need 5 maps. There we go. That'll work. And I've got 3 16s. I can do 3 June missions. And those last 3. So get me a decent chunk of the way towards my 12 encounter Maven. 10 encounter Maven. Stalking Ruin. This is survival run. Survival 1 2.
The dance never ends, does it?
Choking vape.
Okay, Cirrus.
I don't understand it.
Miasma spreads.
I'll give him a bit of extra chaos.
Night's madness. Be utterly annihilated. Ruin seeks you. Pointless. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Creation itself.
You were playing a Detonate Necro. I think the best all-around build in the game is a Cold Snap Vortex Occultist. That is probably one of the easiest builds for a new player to get into. It's got good boss damage. It's got good map clear. The build I'm playing here is more map clear than boss kill damage. But yeah, I would recommend a Cold Snap Vortex Occultist. I have a guide on one. Mine's a life-based staff build. There's a bunch of other builds, guides on the same thing though. Oh, you're playing.
The game well, Challenger.
Well, I can say that playing in Hardcore League,
We shall meet again.
gym swapping is very dangerous. But I'm swapping in slower projectiles for Aeronova for my single target. They don't have anything really better to put there. The conch effect would work, but then you'd have to have a white socket somewhere. Because it matches the mana cost of those gems. But honestly, you could put a Colding Strike in there and raise your damage because you're getting rid of the less damage modifier on the Awakened Aeronova. And if it came across that way, I wasn't intending to make this build sound like not a good build to play in hardcore. It certainly is. I've played this build in hardcore lots of times. Just gym swapping is super sketch.
It was right to trust them, but now it strayed to a place where nothing learned could be relied upon, where truth and lie could inhabit the same space, the same word, the same thought. The observer and the observed.
Oh, would you please stop? Against bosses, I feel like no matter what you do, compared to a lot of the like big hit or like crit builds, the damage just isn't going to be there on Caustic Arrow alone. You're going to have something else to really push it over. You want to have damage while moving, you should play Vortex. Vortex is an instant cast spell that has an AoE around you. And it deals damage in that AoE, and then you keep on running. So like my Warcry right there, it takes time, but this skill is instant. So I don't have to stop running to press it. You'll see the eyes pop up above my character. And then I get a boost of speed. Like it's an instant skill. So with enough like cooldown recovery speed, you can just like spam vortexes everywhere. And they slow enemies down too, which is really nice. Another idea is like a Mirage Archer setup, which is something that I don't particularly like to do. But there's a gem link called Mirage Archer that you can link to bow skills. And then I could just cast once. It would put like this spectral archer above my character that would continue firing this skill. But that being said, there's not too much in the game that's kind of automatic in that way. Maybe like a totem build. Yeah, there really isn't much when it comes to being able to do damage while moving. Or was it? I was pushing 6 seconds. Yeah, so if... Yeah, it's just a different ascendancy. Something you can do, since you're playing a Necro, is if you go into your passive tree and unspec all of your ascendancy points, then go run the first lab again, you can change your ascendancy to an occultist. And then occultist has some like big cold damage over time stuff. 15% more cold damage. Oh, they broke these apart. These two nodes used to be connected to these two. But yeah, what I did was I took these nodes here. If I already had a leveled character, level 91, I probably would just respec it. Yeah, I would, like, because all you need to do to respec is just have regrets. I mean, you need to do gear, but like I said, you already have a witch. Like, it's fairly easy to respec it. Most guides you're gonna find are like gonna be ES based characters with Vile Bastion. For Cold Dot, I don't like to do that. I play a life based dodge build with Frigid Wake, and I get both of these. Over here, you can stack multiple curses on stuff. Like, if you go to my YouTube page, it should be the video. It's at the very top of the, like, my homepage is a guide on that, but it's from a long time ago. It's essentially the same thing, but I'd come down here and make it a dodge based build. Most people would go ES and make it more of a block based energy shield build. But yeah, I have a metamorph. No hexproof. Okay, no hexproof.
Pointless. Peace to you.
You can see here, like, I have lots of high-level occultists. All the same kind of vortex build. Yeah, just run around and anything caught in this AoE is gonna take a lot of damage. But yeah, this is what it kind of looks like. Of course, I have an MTX on. This is what Vortex actually looks like. Yeah. I'm not going to throw on MTX, and this gear is brokenly strong. This is a character from Harvest League. And rip this map, for real. For real. Like, I had this all set up. I had the watchstones for the cannot consume sextants. This is my fractured map. I can run one or two maps on this. Let me see what I got here. If I can find maps. Maps. Yeah, as Flame Dash. And then it should... Yeah, it has elusive as well. And for some reason, I don't have a Quicksilver Flask on this character. Is it a Mana Flask for some reason? Okay, well. And literally everything is going to look slow compared to a Raider. Every build in the game will look slow compared to a Raider. Raider is just super fast. And it keeps all the speed in the hideout, so... Like, keep in mind, like, what I'm about to show you. Like, this is not ethical. This is a mirror-worthy staff that I made specifically for this build. So, like, there's hundreds of exalts invested in this character. I've fully fleshed out this build as much as I could. Give a second for the graphics to load in here. Okay, I want this. That. Oh, it killed me. I don't think I have a casting death portal on this character. Dying to lag sucks. I normally would have a Quicksilver on this character. I don't know where that is. I'm using a mana flask. I must have been doing a no regen map. On this build, so although I don't have the extra movement speed. Oh, like Vortex is one of the easiest skills to pick up and play in the game, 100%. I would highly recommend a Carcass Jack for the AOE. So if I take my Carcass Jack off, I'm gonna lose all my. Okay, I can show. You can see the AOE size of this Orb of Storms, right? If I take off my Carcass Jack and I cast Orb of Storms again, like that's the amount of AOE I'm getting from this chest piece. And that goes for Vortex as well, but both the Cold Snap and the Vortex are all linked inside the same chest. Well, like one of the biggest things about this build that makes it so easy to play is like part of getting like damage and stuff on the tree, you're increasing the effectiveness of like cold ailments and things. So you're scaling chill effect. And scaling chill effect makes your chills slow enemies down more. And then you can even curse, like I think I've got like 4 or 5 curses on this build. Despair, Frostbite. Where is it? It looks like I just have the one curse. Come on. Alright, boss.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
What? Yeah, there's that. It could easily One of the best builds in the game, in my opinion. Like, from a new player perspective. I can make this build faster by putting on this flask. No, it runs faster. So if you're main, like, just for like for map play, this isn't the fastest build, but like for a new player, like a lot of it's like learning mechanics and stuff and how the game works. Stacking temp chains and chill effect can slow enemies to a crawl. But if this build looks slow, like you're kind of overestimating the ability for speeds for a lot of builds in this game, because this build is still really fast. Anyways, I'm going back to my Ultimatum character. Oh yeah, like I can't show ultimatums because I don't have one of these characters built in Ultimatum League. But yeah, this has more damage potential than my I mean, you can build it as tanky as you want to. Like, I hit level 100, so I kind of spec it mostly for damage at this point. But it's got the elusive here for the dodge effect. It's got a dodge here. It's got a dodge on the flask. So, compared to any kind of party play is going to differ from solo play. Like, absolutely. Because you can scale party stuff so much. What was I trying to show here? My defenses, my dodge is only 40-30, and with my flask up it's 50-40. So it doesn't have near the dodge survivability, but it has this, like, it slows enemies. But that's enough for me playing on that character. Like I said, I do have a build guide on that. Yeah, it's a very complicated game. Yeah. This build I have right here is made kind of as a meme, right? Oh, it's not even spec'd in because I was testing another build. Okay, well, I can't show that off. I was going to show off an elemental crit rebuild that would scale insanely with party play, but I tore that character apart. I have a build guide up for that one as well. It's a berserker thing. Okay. Nova back in. I finished this map. Yes. Did the metamorph. I haven't been watching other people play really at all since the league has started. So I can't really say how other builds are really doing with this league mechanic. Yeah, I've played this game too much. I need 3 Harbinger Orbs. Do I have 3 Harbinger Orbs? Three Harbinger Orbs. What is on this? I have Stormcaller, Restless Crown. Oh, there's nothing hard about this. But like I was saying, I haven't watched other people play. Like I don't know how their builds are handling the mechanic. I can just say that from my experience playing with it, how much I have. I think a dodge-based build is going to be far superior than most other builds if you're trying to mitigate damage through region. See, Ruins. I purchased an 8 Exalt gamble, one of these things, for 6 Exalts, and then failed that to Ruins, so it ended up costing me 14 Exalts. So, yeah, things can happen. And I just have to survive on this. There's no ruin on this, nothing dangerous. I'm playing it a ranger, yes, but the ascendancy is a raider. Raider, you can become ailment immune, so I cannot be ignited, chilled, frozen, shocked, scorched. Oh. Wow. Dodge OP. I have permanent phasing, so I can run through enemies. There's no collision. I have permanent onslaught, so I have speed even when running in towns. You get lots of evasion buffs, and you get 15% extra attack and spell dodge. So it's mostly utility stuff that comes on Raider, but you get lots of speed.
A second victory.
So because I'm playing a Raider, I don't need any, like... I'm lagging like that because I'm using Starlink internet. And the way Starlink internet works is there's a satellite on our roof that constantly like changes satellites and whatnot. So every time I have to change satellites, I can get like lag in game. Like it's already came close twice to disconnecting my stream. In the 2.5 hours I've been streaming. That's a just on my end thing. Because Starlink internet's the only way I am able to even stream this game at all. Like, I could still play it on my old internet, but then I wouldn't be able to stream. It's 14. Harvest.
This way, exile.
Change a map. Sacrifice a corrupted map to create a new corrupted map of the same tier and rarity. I have something in here. I think it was one of these. No? Okay, are any of these good? This is a no region. Cool. What we have down here is change a map to other maps. It's not T4 seed. Prioritizing maps I have not completed. Trying to hook me up with the burial chambers. Although I'd rather take a Vestir map. Okay. Another necropolis. Fantastic. There's the burial chambers. Okay. Nothing else I need from this one. It actually feels sad every single time coming into one of these harvests. It was so good. I just need to like get into my head and start calling them famines. Ooh, Zeta missions. Change a stack of delirium orbs. Who has a stack of delirium orbs? I already have 2 decent ones. I guess I'll save that. On one hand, harvests last league would take like 30 minutes or so to like fully like sort through everything and decide you've gotten everything you wanted. These ones don't take near as long, but oh, it feels bad. Lighted map, we're gonna have a boss. I'm gonna go ahead and just swap single target. What do we got here? Alright, one of them's up there. Man, these are spawns so close. Put one of these here. And keep totems down to keep an eye on this bottom half. Start getting another set of minions from up there. And then I would love to throw in one of these. Alright, there's the boss. Oh, yay. Does Scion have any good builds? Looking at the leaderboard doesn't seem very represented. Only good Scion build I know of is an Orbot. Like, you can make things work as Scion. But every time I've played as Scion, it always feels outclassed by all the other classes. As if I were to like pull up the leaderboard, right? There's gonna be a bunch of ascendants up here. Like ascendant here, this is an aura bot. This is like 13 auras. This person's running. Up here, 13 auras, 13 auras, 13 auras, 16 auras, 15 auras, 14 auras. 5-link phase runs, probably an aura build as well. So yeah, almost all of these are auras. And you can generally, like, the top, like, the ladder players, like, this guy has his account privated, but I get almost positive like, he's running an aura bot. Because that's what this, like, this is a 4-person team. This was their damage person. This was their aura bot for damage. This was an aura bot for defense. And this is a curse bot. So 1 person for damage and 3 supports. And almost every Ascendant build I know that's been any kind of good has been a support. And it's actually pretty high. So an aura bot. I don't have an aura bot, but I do have a curse bot. So this character does no damage. It is just a support character. Yeah, they play a 4-man group. So what this build does is, like, I have no damage skills except for this to cause exposure on enemies. I cast Bane, I curse things, and I'm providing all of these auras that I have up to whoever I'm with. This is like a hybrid aura bot, curse bot for a 2-man party. So I'm providing resistances to everybody near me, like, but if I go on a map, I can't kill anything. So an aura bot is somebody who provides auras to a group but doesn't do damage and just kind of runs around and picks up loot, which is pretty much what I did in this character. Even though I was, like, cursing with lots of stuff. I'm pretty sure I pull off, like, 6 auras. Yeah, 6 auras and 7 curses with this build. And I can do cold and fire exposure on stuff. That's why I also have all these other curses here, just so I could swap them in for who I was playing with. So, like that, all the ascendants on the top of the leaderboard, they're not damage dealing builds. They're playing in a group. I didn't, honestly, like this, that was the only one I ever did, and I didn't find it fun either. When you're by yourself and you want to just do a map and your only build is one that requires other people to play, and then you can't play when you want to play, yeah, it feels bad. Alright, did I finish this map? I don't think I did. I don't think I finished the boss. Playing in big groups, though, is, like, by far the most efficient way to play the game. Yeah, with aura and curse supports, like, you can take a, like, damage dealing build and just, like, remove all the defenses and go, like, all damage, nothing else, and your party will keep you alive, and then you can just, like, face roll everything.
Prove your last victory was not mere tonight's madness.
No, stone circles. I'm really just gonna not do this because I don't like sitting in the circles. Screen greed. Alright, now let's boss. I don't know. I have a varying... I'm probably not the best person to ask that. Because I have a varying degree of, like, stupid amount of, like, time I can put into the game. everything can scale as far as you're willing to push it. You can min-max things to like unspeakable levels in this game. So like you can make a basic version of just about anything. Though most of them, like, I don't know. I've never made an Orbot. It seemed like you would need a Prism Guardian shield. Several, like, a few uniques. Like, almost all of them are all unique based builds. See up here, like, this guy's build. This is a unique item. These are uniques. This is a unique. This is unique. And just, like, this is a unique medium life flask. Like, the only valuable thing on this, I believe. Like, yeah, he's using Smite. Getting Fortify. I think this +1 to all spell skill gems raises the level of all of his auras. That's probably why this weapon exists. Discipline, Purity, Fire, Purity, Lightning, Pure Device. At level 21, like getting a level 21 of these gems, like will scale it further for an Aurabot. But it's mostly just like getting down to, it's mostly unique gear. Oh, absolutely. Well, partially. The fastest way in the game to level is through Pure Chael of Breachstones. Pure Chael. Chael is Pure Breachstones, which is how I level to 100. Usually have 6 people in those, and those aren't normally built the same way like group parties are. So you'll usually have people of varying different abilities and stuff in those. But spamming Pure Chael of Breachstones is the fastest way to level, easily. It's also the least stressful.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your messes.
Our chance squandered.
More deals, exile. Death holds.
The price
You.
of fame, not even the red.
Interrogate.
I'll only tell you what I want.
I thought myself different from the Council.
The single-round challenger returns. Night's madness strains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart? Vengeance is cold indeed. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Stray too
The
far.
smaller arena. Smaller arena is like the best. On projectiles.
Your own follies turn against you. Choking vapors seek the living. You play the game well, Challenger. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill. We shall meet again.
Well, yeah, like I mentioned though, this build is built very primarily for clearing maps. If I were to fight Maven right now, that fight would probably like take 12 to 15 minutes. But I've also already leveled to 100 on this build, and then I've invested into upgrading the build after that. Like, it's... Considering, like, the Watcher's Eye, and, like, I don't even need a second 6 link for it. The bow is about 1x, the crafts were 2x, the empower was 5x, the awakened gems together were probably 2 to 3x. The rest of the gear was pretty cheap. But yeah, it's... But I think it really has a lot to do with the dodge aspect of it. I was mentioning earlier that I haven't watched other people's builds play. I don't know how they're dealing with it, because if it feels like if I'm taking a lot of hits in there, like you gotta have some kind of extensive mitigation to deal with that. So I don't know how like non-dodge or non-block builds are really handling it well. Let alone thinking about like a projectile build. 120 Swift Affliction, 5 Chaos, sure. Um, 7 Chaos. Amethyst Ring. 3 top 2. Alright, and he wanted something that was in Q1 with... How much am I losing here? No. 15 Chaos? No. No.
Punished for its gifts.
If those were like 9 Chaos, I would have given it to him for 5. Like, whatever. And sitting there going for like 20.
Go on. It plays to its gifts were chosen so carefully.
It's probably because no one's doing heists. No one really wants to do heists. And therefore no one has GCPs, which is raising the price of GCPs up. Well, he really moved all the way over to the right. It's odd. But I can also like make just about anything in this game look pretty easily just because I've played it for so long. I don't think my mechanics are the best, but like I'm pretty good at the game. And I can manually dodge most things that come flying my way. And then playing a raider, like 75% of the time, I can still get hit by things and still dodge it. Okay, 20 chaos.
Brine rot! Dead ahead!
Not back to the bin.
It's also true.
At this job. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
The blight is trying to spread!
All that time in the darkness has only made me hate you more.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your messes.
It's branching, exile!
No! No more prison!
How is this possible?
The blight is trying to spread!
Death holds no terror.
Death is not the deterrent it once was. No matter how many times you interrogate me, I will never break.
I prefer not.
A truce.
You dropped a lot of currency.
You won once. Be
Unlucky critical strike chance.
avoid miasma if you can. Miasma spreads. Night's madness strains away all hope. Steel and pain. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
And
Slay them amongst
oh, come on.
victory in a row was not on the cards for you, it seems.
The lag got me. It's okay though. I would prefer to die, because if I die, rather than disconnect, I will drop a portal where I died. Not a boat spin. Nope. It actually cuts off at every like level threshold. You can't go below the latest level that you reached. There is a crafting recipe that you can use to de-level yourself, but I really don't want to do that.
I know you want to kill me. I would too. But we
Learn transportation for Ricci to research.
2 more will grow.
Yeah, that's not good either.
Was in dire need of a shake-up anyway.
Oh, I should have used the Remnants of Corruption on that one. Yeah, while I was leveling this character, I had probably close to 7k life. And like half of the damage I do now, probably. That's why I leveled to 100 first, and then I can spec out and do more damage. Okay, one more map, then I can do Drox.
Cool winds.
That's ready. Darn it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, I feel like when you're trying to level, it's a completely different mindset to the game. Like, you don't want to take those like unnecessary risks a lot, which I'm the same way. Like, once I get closer to a level 100, it's run the easiest, most free content I can. I don't think that I did anything that wasn't a pure breachstone from like 98 to 100. Other than maybe heists. Because that's what I was using to make all my money. Okay. What else we got? Ultimatum in here somewhere.
Will this be a second lot of
Less recovery rate. Oh yeah, the less recovery rate one does your mana too. Oh come on, just kill me, get this over with. Oh.
Fire seeks.
Back in the ring. I was trying to leave the ring. GG, please don't ban me.
The flames race toward you.
Smaller circle.
And find pain.
Okay.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I'll take a synthesis map. Sounds good. Take those two. Oh, this lag's gonna kill me. This lag's gonna kill me. Rip that map, though. I wanted that map. I really wanted that map. And it did kill me, so that means I get a portal. It means I lost my map.
Just who I was hoping to see today!
Oh yeah. And the thing is, if I had stable internet, I'd 100% play hardcore. Absolutely. Because I played in all the Gauntlet events that have happened, like every one of them, actually. And yeah, I've had more fun doing that than doing anything else in this game. What item level is that? 83. Rip. Other Sea-Jacks? Or Hunter Sea-Jacks? I don't think so. Especially not 83.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? How disappointing.
Put away it.
I'll help you, Stab.
Is there any flood in there? It is.
No! Don't
Okay.
want to die again! Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Rather be dead.
Fine with that.
I hope this one can.
If you think I'm going
I'm gonna do this.
Why is it doing?
there could be no simpler exchange.
Yo, have a good day. Glad I could be of help.
Blessings.
Station. Yeah, need to do that safe house. That's where I'm going next. No, I appreciate it. Okay, track. So I have this spawned.
Hello. Scylla.
Or else I'm gonna forget. Just go do this. Fight Cirrus. Which I know that fight can go very, very badly if the Starlink internet decides it wants to throw a fit during the fight.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. With this new power...
Time for me to...
Watch carefully, Exile.
A surprise upset. Good show. I call foul.
Right here. Proto Scarab. Divination Scarab. And a Legion. Alright, next.
I have some good news.
Husband. I have to roll the map. Chisels, yes.
Yes.
Two unique bosses. Okay. Send it.
Multiple losses. A touch shameful. Avoid the miasma, if you can. Miasma spreads.
Aberrant fossils.
Ruin seeks
Not bad.
you. The vapors are inescapable. Stray too far and find pain.
We'll speed him up. Why not?
Hasten. You have stemmed the tide of losses.
Oh, well.
Reconstructing early. I want more ice. A private citadel. Inescapable. I need more.
Okay.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. Hold still. I'm faster. You're in my sight. Out, strike. Not so easily. You're in my sight. I'm better. still.
Easy. Do some ring. Oh, cool. I'm not trying to complete the challenge, but I complete the challenge. Did the ultimatum, I believe. Okay. That's done.
Exile.
Serious. Alright, I'm going to go refill my water. When I come back, it's time for Sears. Oh, beauty. Alright, seems like I got a disconnect out of the way before... Oh, hello, hello. Before I would waste the portal of this. Okay. Time for... Cirrus.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Sana!
Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Alright. Well, let's settle back out here.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention. Die.
Open the music.
Why run? What's the point?
There, he just like loaded the music.
You are nothing.
Okay.
Fury Alpha Cosmos.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Die. Be silent.
I have seen.
Oh, come on. That's so dumb. For real. I definitely didn't move my mouse back inside the middle of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I get an extra phase of this.
Pointless. Obliteration. Fury Alpha Cosmos. Creation itself.
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain? Die. Be silent. Die.
Watch beauty crumble. Rain of stars, be utterly annihilated. Why resist? Obliteration!
Do you yet see the futility of your efforts? Die.
This world is doomed.
Die.
This feels so weird without music. It didn't come in even after I died.
Die.
This city is nothing.
I really hope it phased and it didn't count me as being outside the circle.
Obliteration. Embrace nothingness.
On the edge of death.
Okay, final phase.
I am alive.
This world is doomed.
You will long for
Non-existence. Everlasting fire.
Okay, die beam coming quickly.
the thrill of
the void, everlasting fire.
You auto attack twice and then die beamed. Oh, just once at a time. I didn't know there was an end to those.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
Ooh, artillery cover. Only 84 though. It was just the zone. My game still has music. Alright, what do we get? 13? Still worth anything? 5 chaos? Boom. Oh yeah, it auto puts it in the unique tab. Okay, what next? I have one more watchstone up here, and 3 more up here. So I feel like the play is to do the Joris maps. Well, no, if I do, I need to at least proc it. Because it'll proc the one it needs. Okay, here's all of those. Divide this one, scour. That's fine. Okay, chisel. Right, elk. Look for hexproof, dodge, and no region. Tanky boss on that one. Okay, store these here. Actually, there's a couple of these. That one needs fold. This one needs fold. This one needs fold. Ew. Ooh. Crit minus max and unlucky dodge. Ugh. Yikes. Actually kind of disgusting. Okay. What do we do? You can keep going Hamlet. What the hand maps I got? This one. Hope this is enough to proc the Baron, I think? Yeah, Baron. So yeah, proc it, then I can go back to the other zone. Oh. And there was the proc that I was looking for. And he has that 7.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Avoid the miasma, if you can.
Oh, hey Chad, how's it going? Trying to get myself back into the swing of things since I had to move.
Night's madness drains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart? The fire of summer burns within. Stray too far and find pain. That makes it 2 in a row.
Oh. Mm.
Leave my boredom. Time's atrophy. Resist my entropy. Reconstructing early.
Expert bosses are so much fun. Double 10-stack decks. Let me out. Occasional impotence. Alright. 10 stack decks. Do I have 10 stack decks? I'm sure I do. And let's send it.
Your series of victories will end here.
Nothing too terrible here. As long as I don't get DC'd, because extra layer to this gamble now.
Impressive, challenger.
Easy. Alright, so now this is spawn. I can go to Chorus and get the others. I've already got these ready. I'm one away from a Maven encounter, so let's go.
Come back soon.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief time is your enemy. Night's madness drains away all hope. Avoid the miasma, if you can. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Extra speed, why not?
Your enemies hasten.
Uh-oh. Okay, survived. Pretty fossil. Let's go.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Small arena.
Far and find pain. Luck can only carry you so far.
Okay, what do we got in here? Harbinger's unique light. free blight map. Legions. 2 legions. And IDC.
Exile.
A Legion or a Blight. And T16. Probably the Blight, I would imagine.
Still sane.
The free Blight. Yep.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories. Lightning descends.
Ooh, synthesized spell damage siege axe. It's amazing.
Ruin seeks you.
Am I dead? Not dead. Okay. Wow. Occasional impotence. I'll take that. I need to get back in the circle before I get banned.
Your arteries.
No, 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 no.
Ruin seeks you. Choking vapors seek the living. Rare is the breath of living air.
Oh yeah, I have occasional impotence. That's why things are oddly sketch in this one. That's fine.
The vapors are inescapable. Your series of victories continues.
Corlitos. I feel like I have to keep it just for the memes.
Oh, go on. Well.
Ooh, only 2 lanes. What do we got? It's splitting here. Minions here should be able to hit both sides. I feel like most of them are pretty free. Aside from the ruin stuff, which can just, like, brick your ultimatum. The recover, 5 times cooldown recovery is kind of yikes. Last one's kind of yikes too, but both of those are also doable. Crimson oil, it's something. I was doing that at first, and like I never failed an actual ultimatum. Failed one of the inscribed ultimatum things. The ruin will jump out and get you when you're least expecting it. You gonna buy it? How big is the farm? Well, I'm more serious now. What did you find? Okay, I'll just be done with that map. Ooh, this is icky. How do I deal with this? Fire.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, nice.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Let me switch to a single target for this. In your tower. Two meteor towers. Another one. No boss actually spawned. Unless it's still trying to. I need another tower. Yeah, there's the boss. Oh, no. You're not exploding on me, buddy. Your Arthane Breach Watchstone farming for Chalupa. I'm not even sure what it is. 10 additional rare monsters. Oh, that's cool. Give you more splinters pretty nicely. Cool. Decent scarabs out of this. What else we got down here? Like I've done so many blights and stuff. like I have a pretty good feeling that like opalescence and higher oils are only coming from blighted maps. Like I don't have information to confirm that, but I have not seen one. Oh, that's really nice. You're probably making bank doing that then. Five regal orbs. Escalating damage taken. It's pretty free though. As long as it's not standing in the circles. Okay. Just defeat waves of enemies. Easy. $38 splinters in a single breach. That's a lot. They're like 1.5 each probably. Chaos. That's pretty insane. I need 5 regal orbs.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Well, it depends on if the internet will let me survive.
For now, the victor remains the victor.
Real's like some of the only content in the game that is like you mess up once, it's over. Kind of strange.
Hurry, same as always. A private citadel.
I had to move back home. I was staying at my brother's. And he has better, like, more stable internet. So the internet that I get here is like 10 megabits upload and like 0.1, or no, like 10 megabits download and like 0.1 upload. So it's pretty abysmal. So we got into the like Starlink internet beta program thing, so we have that. So I have internet that's capable of streaming. It's just kind of inconsistent. It'll like the way that it works is like there's a satellite on a roof that has to like change and like point to different like satellites. So those little times where it like they'll change satellites. Sometimes I'm getting a little lag spikes, and sometimes I'll get DC'd. And I made almost 4 hours without taking my stream down, which is pretty nice. If I get disconnected from the internet for longer than like a minute, it'll end my stream automatically. But it's the only thing I got to work with, so do the best I can with it. I spent like a week or two practicing for the gauntlet on this internet last league. It's kind of right after we first got it. What am I looking for now? I need Ijo. And I need how many maps this time? 5? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I should probably put whatever points I want in here. Previously, I had done 5% chance for Delirium. I feel like I really want the Metamorphs. Yeah, this Starlink has been very, very like it's been like from what we had, it is a godsend. Like it's been huge. Okay, hey, let me back in the game. It's usually a sign I can continue talking again. So I live pretty far south in the United States, further south than most people who have Starlink, and it seems to be working a lot better further north. And it's only going to get better. So I'm not too terribly worried about it. I know it'll. It's supposed to get better, and I've seen it improve since I've started using it like just a month ago. So 6 rusted branches scarabs for 6 chaos. Sure, I didn't even know I have those listed, but you can have them, buddy. Yeah, at the place that, like, where I'm at right now, like, it's either I use Starlink and take the big upgrade that it was from what we had, or continue playing on the, like, someone calls the phone and your internet can go out kind of internet. So I don't really have much to complain about it.
May be the one that brings about your defeat. The storm approaches.
Oh no, withering. Please no bad.
Vengeance is cold indeed. Avoid the miasma, if you can. The storm comes swiftly. Miasma spreads.
Yeah, I'd take the Starlink internet with its like slight connection like hiccups here and there any day over the I have to watch my YouTube videos in 480p or they buffer. That's what I'm coming from.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. For now, the victor remains the victor.
Lots of silver coins. It's a 40% delirious T16. It's not bad. Yay, already get one of these rogue metamorphs. These things are so much fun. Like 50% of the time they're hexproof, but like this one. Yep, stay over here. Are those ever gonna go off? Nothing else there. It's about 6. Probably a good time for me to step away and take a 5-minute break. Made good progress so far. Already fought a Sears. Only a few more watchstones to get. Finally get this all awakened a little late. Continue doing that when I get back. BRB. Okay. One in 5 chance. I'm gonna be 10 chaos. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've heard this one before. I went with the alt. Oh, wait. Easy. Back to map. I purchased should be pretty. Cluster's hard to get. Clusters are not bad. Those are still harvest craftable. I honestly did not expect people to enjoy that guide as much as they did. It was seriously me, like, I need to do a practice run, and I'm just gonna hit record and, like, talk the entire time. And, yeah, it worked out, I guess. Still haven't figured out if Oasis is farmable for the cards.
This time you will finally lose. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Unwaveringly Evil, Wicked Paul, and Unholy Grace, yeah, those sound good. Unholy Grace is the one you want on the suffix for sure. I can't open my passive tree in this to show you what I've got. Whichever one is the like despair effect is good.
Hate begets hate. You shall suffer your own bile.
Smaller arena.
Far and find pain.
Yeah, stretch too far until you get banned.
Night's madness screams away all hope.
For real, like every single time I step out of one of these rings, I'm just like, it's always just gonna hit me. It's like, MP got banned for stepping outside of the ring and letting monsters spawn. Like, it's so dumb. So dumb.
Choking vapors seek the living. You win. Again.
Yeah, mine, yep. We got exactly what you mentioned. Yeah, there's one of these that can give you, like, despair effect. That one's fine. There's the one that hinders enemies on hit, which isn't bad, considering the toxic rain, like, hinder nerf. And then for the mediums, I want exposure therapy. I think exposure therapy and brush with death is probably best damage-wise. But exposure therapy, as long as you have that, plus anything else. Exposure therapy flow of life is really nice because of the life and percent regen. Flow of life's really rare. Yeah, I know. I still don't believe, though, at all that that was warranting of a 3-month ban. But a lot of it had to do with GGG saving face after their, like, stringer priority queue thing, and MP already under fire for his life is not fair comment, and yeah, I think it's a bad sign of faith on GGG's part to have banned him for the length of time they did over that. Seems how he's one of their biggest content creators. I mean, I do agree that it's probably warranting of some kind of punishment, like him streaming it after they had done it. But that is pretty much what him and his team do. They push things to the limits, so it's such a simple and easy thing. Like, I don't know. I don't like how they handled it. Alright, what do we got in here? An ancient orb. Let's defer all of these. Anything else? Oh, confirm and then roll. Bladefall AoE, it's Merklab. Take the Ancient Orb. Defer these again. Take this. Cool. Primordial Pool. Probably one of my smoothest, like 100 pushes early league that I've ever had. And I still got third. Raider. Eee, that's level 3 in power. I bought an extra one just for that. Where is it? This one. I don't have scarabs on either. Goes. Okay, here. Need to put this in. 11 of these. Man, it's throwing a bit right now. What the heck? I seriously just lagged out for like a solid 45 seconds in game. And Lockstep sped through it and it left me in the game and did not DC me. It's terrifying. Alright. This 30 chaos.
This trial will see your downfall.
Walking Ruin
seeks you.
Lost Shaper. Tricky Miasma.
Vapors seek the living. Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Ruin seeks you. Ruin seeks you.
It really sucks. This encounter has no kind of disconnect protection at all. You disconnect, you lose all your rewards. $81. Okay, boss.
You are being selfish.
Seek the quickening. I want more. I want them all.
Okay, primordial pool. That challenge is completable. Hopefully whatever satellite connected to gets out of here pretty quickly, because it's being a pain in the butt right now. Ooh, metamorph. Well, this one's easy. He's dying real quick. Although I haven't gotten the increased life on him yet. That's definitely helping. What rewards I got? Defer this and these. Confirm. Flip it. Take one of those. I can defer this. Take the cheapest one. This. For all of them? No. Okay. Oh yeah, this beach map. This beach map is disgusting. Double reflect, unlucky dodge, reduced chance to block, less armor, crit multi, minus max, and monster damage. And in we go.
When was the last
This the last one? No. This is the one that shows up.
Now is your chance to claim back victory. Your arteries constrict. amongst the flames. The wind conspires with the flames. Stray too far and find pain. Night's madness drains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart? Time is your enemy. Thus, the vagaries of chance.
Reach. This looks like an old. No, this isn't Ash. This is the worst one. Oh, that's actually Ash. That's scary.
Relieve my boredom. Kill gravity. Live on! Live on! A game of gods! Gravity.
Alright, cool. What's objective done here? There's crit chance, minus max, unlucky dodge. Not too shabby. Alright, in this waste pool, the last one. Getting close to being out of dump tap space.
Random chance must dictate you win, occasionally. Slay them amongst the flames. Avoid the miasma, if you can. Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. night's madness strains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
They can't give us a shrieking essence anymore, but they can give us a stack of 3 screaming essences for some reason. I feel like that all they need to do is take the like 3 special essences, or the 4 essences, and then make those specific to essence. Just left the others the way that they were.
Don't get too eager.
Okay, boss.
Duplicate attack. Gravity. A private citadel. Gravity.
Come on. Heal, please. What is... Oh. These stacks appears to lower your recovery rate, not just speed. Oh, come on. Let's go. I think there might be a challenge for this, so I'm trying to do it. Kill it? No. There we go. No, there wasn't. Maybe that was last league with the 10 stacks. Okay. Whew. Kind of sketch.
Oh, go on. It's branching exile.
Cool, put them all down here. Toxic rain totems are so good at dealing with blights. Oh, come on now. Oh, it just sped me up through like 30 plus seconds. Only reason I made it through this blight because I kept using my abilities. I kept putting my, like I stood right here, kept spamming the caustic arrow, kept putting totems down, kept pushing the buttons. The 6-second DC timer does not work with the Starlink setup I've got. Okay, is this an Abyssal Depths? No. All right. Next, Maven.
Hurry, same as always. Seek the quickening. Another enemy. Next round. Brexit. Deserving entertainment. Repeat my challenge.
49 chaos. I'm glad they took that. Must have been a, yep, good old Dark Scorn. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. How long has this been going on? Oh, it's been going on for a while. Oh crap. Get this fixed up. Got these. From the maps. This should be all of it. Good. 2 more maps. 6 for Maven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. King River. Not done this map enough times yet to know my way through it. If I remember correctly, it's fairly linear. Very much like a cage or a pen map. Just without the doors. And with Metamorph.
luck will run out soon, challenger. Fire seeks what it will. Night's madness strains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart? Choking vapors seek the living. Ruin hides in every corner. Time is your enemy. Not bad for a mortal.
Okay, breach. What do we got here? Looks like toll. Confirmation, yep. I don't. Oh, actually told. You are scary. Base breakers. Actually. Okay, hopefully the last ritual's on the boss, because I did not see it.
Beneath my boredom, the void imbued. Feel days.
Why not Earth? Take this. Okay, I want here. Looks like I want to defer these. Flip this. "21 Rain of Arrows." No quality. 2 chaos. Cheapest. Take this. Oh my. And face breakers 674 with max ES. Okay. Let's get these metamorph rewards. I'm going to take this and then defer the 2 of these again. And take those. Next.
But when the fox finished one hunt, there was always another. A slave to greed, he could never rest.
Alright, so this is the Veritania. Do that after this map. Then only 2 more conquerors to spawn, and I can put all my watchstones back in. The hunger times 5. This is very deadly for what is essentially a taste of hate. Oh wow. Ghost. Some more damage.
Inescapable. My collection grows.
You get disconnected all the time. Internet gives you water breaks. Did kill the boss, got the Maven. I really don't need to finish clearing this, but well, I did leave an ultimatum in here.
Be the one that brings about your defeat. The fire of summer burns within. Fire seeks what it will. The wind conspires with the flames.
Oh no, I left the ring.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Stray too far and find pain. Vengeance is cold indeed.
This Ultimatum did not give me the free ones that I normally get. The options.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Luck can only carry you so far.
The Rogue Metamorphs. Okay. Metamorph is recent some kind of circular barrage, like a Vol fireball, and none of the projectiles rendered at all. Now, how many of the hunger do I have? 1. This needs to go in here. Not getting it done anytime soon.
Got my eye on
Now. Right. I need this, and this.
Good luck out there.
Alleyways. AoE, burning ground, poison, boss damage. Okay. So that means I can probably put one of these back. Because this will count as my Maven. Rail chambers.
I wandered the Valley of Husk.
Okay.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger. Night's madness strains away all hope.
Like I'm about to suck that metamorph into here. That's gonna be really nasty to deal with.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
And rip. Oh, and I survived that, so... It's just gonna keep spewing. Okay. That ability lasted forever. Well, technically, if it would have lasted forever, it'd still be going. But okay. Veritania with increased AoE and attack and cast speed. This might be kind of sketch.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless.
Yeah.
Distasteful! Wrath! Revolting! I shall free you. Distasteful! Revolting! I shall free you.
Oh, come on now. She's dead. She is dead.
The end of the cycle of madness. Until next time.
I really thought I was about to lag out of that one. Right at the boss died. Okay. Store that, and let's spawn the next one. I really don't like this map either.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up? The storm approaches.
Not escalating damage taken on round 2. That'd be bad. Especially on survival.
Choking vapors seek the living. Miasma spreads.
Just
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
ooh. This is minus max. Forgot about that. 6 ancient shards.
Fire seeks what it will. For now,
Ooh.
the victor remains the victor.
Alright, let's hit this smokeless cache. Blueprint. Gems. Okay, here's the boss.
Your death is mine.
Ah.
Seek the quickening. Oh, another.
A challenge for corrupted 6 mods. Filled vessel. Yep, complete maps with 8 mods there is. Okay. And they still, I guess they still patched in the Razor Dance. I have still yet to see that once. On an Ultimatum. Hey, you're getting close to gym levels in here.
This trial will see your fire seeks what it will.
Circles.
The expected choice.
Scribed Ultimatum. What is this one? On's Might for a Voltaxic Rift. Okay. I don't know if that's a good trade.
I want more fights. The void imbued.
And I killed the totem.
Oh, hilarious. Ah, a vitality boon. A challenge like none other.
Last one for this Maven cycle. Stay in single target for this map. Something I could work towards is making highlight rings. Be some kind of more damage.
Fleeting joy. Fight.
The single round challenger returns. You will fall to ruin. Ruin's burden weighs twice as heavy.
Do we do Ruin 3?
Ruin surrounds you.
Haven't seen anything worth having yet. I also don't see what is giving me Ruin. I think the little pylons have a Ruin special ability.
Choking vapors.
I haven't seen anything else.
Night's madness strains away all hope.
The Cursed Choir.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Okay, so... It only gave me one Ruin, though. Those little beams that were connected between enemies.
Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill. We
So
shall meet.
pretty nice pair of close. Metamorph. Got the boss in on it. Okay. Hit up this. Oh yeah, these gloves. Let me price check these. As is, it says 15 to 23. Let me slap some extra life on it and see what it says. Now this is armor, evasion, and life. I want 90. We'll give that a 30. Maven's Crucible. Alright. 50% chance for rewards and metamorph speed double. Okay, so now need 10. I do have an on-smite. There's no way this is worth more than a Volt Toxic. Well, this is a terrible roll. So I'm going to try it, I guess. On-smite for Voltaxic Rift. This is worth 1 chaos. 2 chaos. I'm about to lose money on completing this. This isn't a standard circle.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Oh. I'm not in my AoE clear. Okay, got it. Seems like the center spawns way more enemies than anywhere else. It's really, I think if you can stay in the center and just keep the enemies in the center spawning, probably your quickest way through these. At least for the monster slain ones. Okay, Voltaxic Rift. almost as badly rolled. And it's worth less. Like I thought. Hey, and it gave me a chaos. So I broke even? Maybe? Maybe. Okay. Oh, I've got 5. I'll go re-hunting through the stash tabs, the map tab. See what I've got after. Hopefully I proc this Conqueror. So actual metamorphing. There's Conqueror. And it's a 9. I also feel like I should do the formed or something and get my passives for that to speed this up.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally. Avoid the miasma, if you can. Rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. Stray too far and find pain. The storm approaches.
The Stormcaller runes inside the smaller. I think it's probably not ideal. Gilded Metamorph Scarab though. It speeds things up. Awaken Swift Affliction level 2, ready to level up. That sounds like more damage. Like more damage?
Night's madness drains away all hope. A second victory.
Onslaught on kill, only 82. Nah, we'll leave him. Alright. Back in here. Hey, it killed me. That means I get a portal. Okay, do metamorph in the middle of this room. So now I get 50% chance of additional rewards. Ugh. I didn't get it either. That will get it. Sacrifices I make for the catalysts. I guess the real play probably would have been to make it hexproof, but hexproof. Ow. Yeah, I'd say that doubled. It's a lot of catalysts. Okay, dungeon. Alright, we did proc that. Just need more maps. Smart play would probably be to pull this out for now.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Mana cost is lightning damage.
Crackle with pain. Night's madness strains away all hope. You will fall to ruin. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Ah.
Stray too far and find pain.
Wow.
Choking vapors seek the living. Rare is the breath of living air.
Altered distant memory. Escalating damage taken. Oh, choking miasma.
Contamination.
Get out of that.
Swiftly on the wind. Luck can only carry you so far.
Okay, so the way Impy phrased it is he got banned for the biggest loot explosion in PoE, which is probably true. But like, it lags my game just like pressing Alt on a normal map. Like, why do we need all this crap to drop? I don't get it. I really don't. Hey, there's more damage. I really want to run that. Oh, I for real thought that was the boss. That's why I put the portal down. The boss is here though. Oh, double boss. I'm actually curious if someone has sniped rank 1 Juggernaut yet. Alright. I am content on that map. Suck. Okay, I am curious. I want to know if anybody has claimed rank 1 Jug yet. My class. Yep, there are 2. There's not a sort by like class rank on here anymore. Filters. Okay. Sabo's up there. Wonder if there's a rank 1 that's not claimed yet. That's what I'm trying to find out. If it was, what class would it be? I imagine. It would have been Juggernaut. They were fighting for it too. They were close. Wow, he really leveled another? Leveled an elementalist to 100? Yeah, so it looks like he's the... Gotta go and try hard. This. Oh, he has a Pathfinder level 100 too. Interesting. Interesting. Seems kind of sketch. 300s, like, I mean, I guess he could be doing breach stones, but you can't see what his builds are. But it seemed like when I was pushing, because like I'm right here, when I was pushing, it didn't seem like he was running pure breach stones. Hey, reconnection successful. Alright. Let's see what we get out of this. 4 synthesis mods, which is nice. Hopefully I'll get some good stuff. Yep, quality currency. So we got, since like magic monsters. Magic monsters have 100% increased chance to drop unique item. Yeah, they had 25% chance to drop quality currency, and I got 6 in total. 100% increased chance to drop unique and got none. Rare monsters, chance to drop map, and increased rarity dropped by rare monsters. Monster. Okay, Ellie pin as well. Almost looks like increased AoE. More monster life, that's fine. No increased AoE. It's life and pin. Essentially the same as minus max. Are we looking for those engineer's orbs? Magic monsters. Magic monsters. No GCPs yet. There's one. I normally don't pick up engineer's orbs because I usually don't ever use them. And normally, like, the inventory slot for an engineer's orb is not worth. But in a situation like this, where I've already picked up 13 of them, I think I'll grab them. More magic monsters. How did I manage to do that? Keep all that stuff so I can see what I get out of this. Okay, portal. Altered is really easy. 30% more monster life. I don't know how this will go. And already frozen. Great.
The void imbued. Defended.
Okay.
Be gone! Be still!
The void hungers.
Cower! Be gone! Repent!
Shielded.
Be gone!
Feel death's pull.
Be still! I do this for all mankind.
Defended.
Be gone! Repent!
Time's atrophy.
Be gone! Be still! I do this for all
The void hungers.
What morality do you have to stand in my way?
Shielded. The void imbued.
And I went right back through the portal. Quality of socketed melee gems and mana. Ugh. But I got 68 chisels, 16 engineer orbs, and 3 GCPs from that map. And a lot of maps.
Your luck will run out. Choking vapors seek the living. Miasma spreads.
That was false splinters. That's good.
Move swiftly on the wind. The storm approaches. Night's madness strains away all hope. Your enemies hasten.
That's a big proximity shield. That enemy died instantly though.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Yee, small arena.
Stray too far and find pain. Not bad. For a mortal.
Okay, there's that.
You are being selfish.
Defended.
Alright, I keep forgetting about that. I feel like it's an easy challenge to complete. Keeping all the rune traps. Gym cutters. I don't like these things. You need my help? What's up? Past 3 days, I've been binging your Caustic 4-hour vid. Okay. And I'm guessing you're about to tell me you haven't dropped a div card?
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat. Avoid the miasma, if you can. Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable. Vengeance is cold indeed. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Okay, so you're not as far as I thought. I buy 6 Caustic arrows, 2 swords. Okay. So you probably, like, ideally, I think you'd have a 4-link. Actually, let me finish this before this crashes. And you would have, like, in your Caustic arrow, you'd have it linked to Void Manipulation and Vicious Projectiles. And then you would swap in Arrow Nova and Swift Affliction as needed. And then for Toxic Rain totems, you'd have the Toxic Rain, Ballista Totem, Vicious Projectiles, and Void Manipulation for your links. And that's really all you need. Yeah, it'd be Caustic Arrow, like Void Manipulation, Vicious Projectiles. This is the 3-link that you'd be running out of Act 2. Okay. You take, so like I'm doing the same thing here, right? Like I have my Arrow Nova in, but if I want to do single target damage, I'm going to swap in for Arrow Nova. So right now I'm swapping in slower projectiles, but when I'm on a 4-link, right, I don't have the Empower, obviously. So on a 4-link, I'm running Caustic Arrow, Void Manipulation, Vicious Projectiles, and Swift Affliction for damage, and Arrow Nova for clear. And then if you get a 5-link, this would be your 5-link, these 5 gems. And then you'd swap in slower projectiles for Arrow Nova for single target until you can get to a 6-link. Okay, it appears to be back. So the second wind would go with your dash and your withering step. You can throw an enduring cry in there if you have a 4-link for that. Yeah, I have a Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. It's all ItFightsBack everywhere. I'm the only reason you started playing this game. Well, that's crazy to hear, because I am far, far, far smaller than a lot of the other people in this community that play the game. Okay, I haven't posted on the Instagram quite a while. Actually, don't even think there's anybody following me on there, but I did make the account. This needs to go back. This needs to go back. Okay, well, so I'll move this to here so it's visible because I have my dash here. The biggest thing about second wind is its ability to give dash additional use. So now I can use dash and I have to wait for it to cool down before I can use dash again. So when you put in second wind, like you're not only lowering the cooldown of it, but you're giving it additional use. So now I can use dash twice. Go further. So that's what the second wind is for. And then that links with your withering step for the wither stacks. So it'll lower the cooldown on that as well. So you'd put the second wind there. It's not used in the caustic arrow at all. So, I'll show you. So I'm clearing through the map right now, and I want the arrow nova on because I want to clear as much as possible. So, right when I get to here, and here's a boss, it's going to be like, because if I'm spamming a target like right here, it's going to leave a hole if I'm like targeting the boss, where the boss is, so the boss isn't going to take damage. So I'm like, this is when you would slop your Swift Affliction in for your arrow nova, and now you're just firing a single target. This, and it like almost like over doubles my damage. So now for a single target like a boss that's going to has a lot more hit points, that's where I would swap in for sure. If I did this exact same fight with arrow nova in, it would have taken twice as long than that did. So that's what this gym swap is for. Yeah. And then I'll swap back, like, and then like I could have gone in there and killed him with arrow nova if I wanted to be lazy and not gym swap. Because that's also kind of what I use the toxic rain totems for, just that little extra layer of damage. Alright, yeah, no problem. Hey, I tried to put as much information into that as I could. I will warn you right now, like, the last large chunk of that is about farming the foothills for 6-link bow cards. The cards do not drop in this zone anymore. They nerfed it. You cannot farm this 6-link bow in the acts anymore. The only place that we know that the card drops is once you get out of the story and into maps. Influence. Okay. Oh, take it easy, man. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna have to do that later.
This time you will finally lose. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Ooh, I survived.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Described ultimatum. Blessed orbs.
Hate begets hate.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive this one. Yep. I did not. Hey, Sulfite. I haven't seen that in a while. Means I'm gonna have to delve. 'Cause it's gonna be full. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna delve. Like, dealing with lag. I'll probably do that off stream later. Come on, warp over here. I know you want to. Beefsteak. Okay. Alright, so 4 maps. Oh wow, I have another thing. What do I put in this? I guess delirium stuff. I don't know that I've dropped a single, like, I don't think I've seen a single delirium in any of these maps that I've done. Oh, hello. Do I know who this is? Okay, this is Ruin 3 versus Ground 3. Map is done. So let's grab 20 blessed orbs and
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
okay, so I need to keep moving because the rest is ground. Ruin 3, I need to be looking out for the... Alright, it's a monster slain, so it's not too bad.
You have redeemed yourself.
That problem. Really, this never sold for 30. Oh, I guess it got flooded. Drops 29. And of course, every time. What do I have next here? I need to look for Doris maps. That certainly isn't many. 40% delirious dungeon. There's alk on that one. Recovery rage. Slaver should be fine. He's gonna one-shot me, or I'm gonna be able to survive it anyways. Multi-proj minus max. Lucky dodge. Okay, so what do we have else in here? I've done a dungeon. I need the burial chambers, not the conservatory. Can use alleyways, could do bone crypt, could do working river. Alright, that's the 4 I need. Okay, so those caustic arrows are just to level them. Because once you get your gem to level 20, you can corrupt it to level 21 gem. And that gives you a bunch more damage. So, no, it is just to level them. Like, you do nothing with them. It's just extra skill slots. Like, you won't ever, like, swap to those weapons. They're just there so you're leveling 7 caustic arrows, and when they hit gem level 20, you'll have 7 chances to corrupt them and get a level 21 gem, which would save you from... Okay. They can be in your like main gem sockets as well. They don't have to be on the back, but the back is like used for accessories. That's exactly what I'm doing here. I'm just leveling gems in my offhands. They don't like they can be up here. Like if you like have the extra sockets that you're willing to devote to that. What I was trying to do here, let's pull this out. A level 21 caustic arrow right now costs only 30 chaos. So it's not that expensive as it would be at like a league start. A level 20 caustic arrow is like 3 chaos. So it's not as important at this point, like in the league, to do that. Because you can easily purchase gems from other players. But especially like really early league when 21 and level 20 gems don't exist, like you have to make them yourself. So that's why I was doing that. They're just a placeholder for so that they level. That is definitely something, though, that's good to note that I take for granted that a newer player might not understand about leveling gems. And next time I make one of those guides, I'll probably explain that a little more thoroughly. I don't think I explained that at all. I just bought extra gems and threw them in there. Okay, a famine. What do we got? Then it's crafting options. Ooh, 3 exchange fossil essence delay catalyst. Probably to play. Stack of fossils and 2 for essences. Fossils, oh my goodness. Take the frigids. And then essences. Here's some of these cold spells. That one can go. Here's okay. Now the lightning spell storage. Scorn. Not bad. And I got dense fossils. Alright. 1. Craft. This says 3. Let's do this again.
Don't let him make a mess.
Change the stack of catalysts. Essences and fossils again. No, fossils. This time I don't want to do those. I should probably take these. Prismatics. Good, good, good. And then essence. Take these. Okay. Tempering catalysts. That's an upgrade. And plus 500 jewels. Map enchantment. 3 map enchants? Okay, I can do that. Okay, 3 offerings. And I don't like any of those enchants. Yeah, I do have an extra life. Okay. What here reveals gem? There are 7 lives. I want the gems. All these gems just stashed away, not doing anything. For this exact reason. We got change the gem to another gem, carrying over XP and quality if possible. Corrupted gems, 20% quality is GCP. Okay. Where's the one with all the gems in it? This one. 23. And I don't need that one, and sure, I'll spam that belt some more. % life. Okay. So that's it for this harvest.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure? Vengeance is cold indeed.
Okay, survival.
Ruin seeks you. Ruin seeks you.
Oh, come on. Oof. Somehow. Smaller arena. Hopefully it killed me. Because that was a long way through the map. Nope, it didn't. I wonder if it's going to let me move. There we go. You start dropping portals outside of ultimatums. That is my pseudo fix for that issue. That was a double boss? I've been reading the dialogue to what he's saying, the boss, and I just don't. I don't hear it in there at all.
Win back your pride, challenger. Night's madness drains away all hope.
I got another famine too.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Come on.
Lightning descends. Vengeance is cold indeed. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Slay them amongst the flames.
Yo, cool.
The wind conspires with the flames.
No joke, you might be my first Instagram follower.
A meager turnaround.
This way, exile.
Okay. Does it modify to certain jewel types when harvested? It's a currency. Change of map. But these flasks are worth nothing now since they removed them from their legacy status. And it's perfectly rolled. No, still 2 chaos. Okay, perfectly rolled. What we at on that? 17 is cheapest. 25, 43 minutes. So the recent ones are on the 25 to 30. Okay. Okay. What do I get out of this? Upgrade the tier of an essence. Now that sounds juicy. Before I do that, I should probably look at what we've got for prices of essences. Okay. Deafening of contempt, or really? Why? Contempts are terrible for weapons. Gloves, quivers, rings, amulets, they're pretty good. Big upscale there. Creeds are going down. Doesn't make sense. The Spites, Rages, and starts with an S. Soros. Those will be going up. Constantly deafening a dread. No. Okay. If I have, I have contempts. I don't think they're worth that price, but I can upgrade a contempt. So timeless don't have those. Weapon enchant. Xenos crafting options. I want Atlas missions more than I want Xenos crafting options. Nemesis and Paradis. And AoE for 4% quality. I'll save that. Here we've got exchange pale court keys, splinters, breachstones, emblems. For weapon enchant. We'll go with this one. Change a pale court key into another. I don't have a pale court key. Timeless splinters. Okay. So I remember I was in a bone crypt map. Okay, what do I want to change here? Probably... I don't know, actually. Maybe even the crews. Okay, good. Anything else? Defense lightning. Sacrifice a map to gain additional Atlas missions. Animations, cool. That is certainly good. Alright, now I guess you can clear the map. He's got a ton of HP. And life regen. It's probably more of it than the HP. Okay.
May the best murderer win. Reconstructing early. I'm speeding this up. Gravity. A trial of my making.
Invitation, I'm not ready for that yet. No, okay. These are the ones that just can start dropping now. Okay. Anything else on this map? I think so. I need to put on my incubators too. I'm actually about out of them. This 24. I still am skeptical of what I was seeing on. Yeah, 12, 13 chaos. That's insane. I guess people just trying to craft rings and stuff. I don't know. 2 more. 2 more maps, a conqueror spawn, and then I can open my atlas all the way up to awakening level 8.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. This one is captured. I now will take
Get a watcher.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Did it die? Did I just kill a metamorph that dropped me nothing? Okay. Okay, portal outside of this thing.
Prove your last victory was not. Vengeance is cold indeed. Your thoughts crackle with pain. Night's madness strains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Hopefully this will smooth itself. There we go.
Stray too far and find pain. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. I can practically see your ego swelling.
Spell damage light radius.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. An exhilarating hunt,
Okay. I'm gonna do my Tronics after this. Almost there. I'm gonna just start farming whatever. Really looking forward to that. Because then I can go blueprint farming in Arthane. And honestly, I might employ the tactic that Chad mentioned. Farming Cheolas. Seems like a really good idea. Although I do kind of want to farm essences too. I farm essences and trail, the top left. Farm masterminds.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories. Avoid the miasma if you can. Rare is the breath of living air.
I'm glad those stone circles are like decently rare.
You shall suffer
Because
vile.
I feel like I would skip a majority of those.
The vapors are inescapable.
The survival ones take a lot of time, but it's not tedious and annoying like the stand in the circles one.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
7C for deafening essence of scorn. I feel like I just looked that up and it was 9. Yo, later, Greg.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Hey, kill me. I don't even look at the rewards because I don't know what I just lost. double boss. That's super dangerous. Because they will detonate the corpse of each other. If that made any kind of sense. Okay. No. No, it's the Maven duplicated one could detonate the corpse of both of the bosses. Like, that's instant death. Okay. Oh. Okay.
The job never ends.
These.
Stay sane.
What do we get? Beach. Monster life, reduce flash charges. Vulnerability. Vulnerability on Drox is probably not a good idea. 2 unique bosses. Yeah, I'd rather the physics extra lightning than the vulnerability. Alright, send that. Push this door back close. It's getting cold in here. Map open. Beach.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure? Choking vapors seek the living. Rare is a breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. Vengeance is cold indeed. Night's madness drains away all hope.
My rewards. I don't want to lose them. Well, it's like 4 chaos. Latency wasn't playing nice in that one. There's an actual metamorph that spawned in this one. Do not forget that. Okay, back in. Did it kill me? I don't remember seeing. No, did not kill me. Oh, this looks like a double boss too. That's right, I do remember rolling that on the map. Okay, single target. Okay. The metamorph's not gonna let me forget. She's already up.
Justice! Your sentence is death! My word is law!
Easy.
Your strength is the law.
Ooh, lots of rewards here. Let me take the heart. Each splinters are currency. Let's see what I got here. Each splinters will work. Decent chunk of breach splinters. Good catalyst too. Alright, I'm going to take a short 5-minute break. Hopefully the internet issues will resolve themselves. But I'll be back shortly. And that was finished put together. Anyways. Alrighty, I'm back here. Maps. Yours. Ooh, need another Maven. One away. Each. Alright, that'll work. It's not a lot of maps. I can Horizon Burial Chambers. That would work. Okay. Oh, I have some roll too. Okay, yeah, I'll be fine on the Conqueror proc. Okay, these are fine. Alright, let's go. And I got a delirium.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Why are you doing this? Leave me be, foul dream.
Alright, he procced the first map, and it's a bunch. Pretty sure I have 8 more maps though, so I can probably throw in the Watchstones.
The 5-round challenge. Return. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Choking
vapors seek the living. Slay them amongst the flames. Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Death's cold grip is inescapable. is your enemy. You play the game well, Calendar. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill. We shall meet again.
Okay. Don't really think I can make it to a 6. I'd still try. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's happening. Oh, it already failed.
Conflict for my entertainment. Reconstructing early.
Show me your strength. What is
A new game.
Okay. Now I can do Maven Encounter. Is that 8 passive physical damage, 82? Need to run anything on this? No.
I grow impatient. Be renewed.
There is no escape.
A vitality boost. Hard to fight now.
Okay, she can detonate bosses. Last guy. Crescent Splinter and Titanium Watchstone.
Hurry! I want to watch another.
Not bad. Alright, what can I put on this? I believe Titanium is the one for like Atlas missions. See what I can get. Unique bosses, chance to drop additional currency. Alva. The Alva in this region isn't... I'm going to stick with this one. Alright, and then we need to fill in these. This one. Need a green, 2 blues, and a red. Alright, we can level 8. 2 more passives here. Wait, what? It dropped me a trinket? No, this was mine. Okay, okay. I was about to say, like, I didn't know that could happen. Alright, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time. Good job. Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Chamber, cool.
It's time. Good job. Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Okay, more maps.
Let's go.
Oh, this one's already all connected. Okay.
Good job.
Greaves.
Can you be victorious twice in a row? Night's madness drains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart? Fire seeks what it will. The flames race toward you.
Covered in ash. Neat small arena.
Far and find pain. Fire always spreads.
Take choking miasma.
Avoid the miasma if you can. Don't get too eager.
15 Sheula splinters. Tabula.
I saw in the Nomad the same lethal desperation. Come, listen.
Grab more portal scrolls. We can metamorph and the rogue metamorph. Go on Earth spawns corpses with +5 to level. Ooh. That seems like it'd be pretty strong for a Detonate Dead build. Oh, Nightmare Bassinet too. Nice. Probably I'm level 82. It's kind of meh, but not bad, not bad.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories. Lightning lurks within you. Time is your enemy.
Ooh. Blistering cold.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Restless ground.
Its madness strains away all hope.
Restless ground.
You feel death coiling around your heart.
And we'll do Blistering Cold 2.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Choking me ass.
Choking vapors seek the living. For now, the victor remains the victor.
Intimidate. 4% chance to intimidate reacts. Mildly interesting. Famine and Smuggler's Cash. Chaos. 5 chaos rolls there. Versus a div card. Yeah, we'll do the 5 chaos. Definitely a better play. Cannot even tell what I'm fighting, it's just all giant blob. We got chaos. There's 2. This one with the chaos. Alright, socket color exchange. Well, it put me up at the back at the beginning of the map. If I had to guess. No, I put one down. Yeah, okay. Better. We'll throw this here. Alright, change oils. Change fossils, change essences. Essences. We're not good essences to change. Okay, and fossils. Ordnance. Okay. Here we got sacrifice Atlas missions. That's what I want. Okay, go here, I need to dump stuff, and I want to upgrade all of my essences. Useful essences, upgrade. Yes, June missions. Okay. It's down here. Map fragment exchange. Do this one. Essences. Alright, no more payment.
Relieve my boredom. Duplicate of 10. Times atrophy. I need more.
Metamorph. Wow, I missed literally the only one in the map that had the catalyst. That sucks. Enchant. Currency. Oh, come on, game. Barrage fires an additional projectile and raise Spectre Eliris. Okay. Let's recover rate. Not a big fan of that, but what can we do? Hey, another delirium. This is a conservatory.
You are rotting from inside out.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string. Ruin seeks you.
And doing these with delirium is so sketch.
lightning lurks within you.
The character I'm playing is handling them very well, despite not having boss damage. But I think my best idea for face rolling T16 ultimatums would be some kind of vortex, cold snap, cold dot character. That's what I think I would recommend having played this a bit. And like anything dodge based, like not taking damage in these is pretty vital, I think, to success. So either something like block capped or dodge capped.
Mortality seeks you in kind. Not bad.
Yeah, Cultist Vortex I think will destroy this, no problem. Ooh, what to do about this during a delirium? Please don't be hexproof. It's tanky. Oh, and my map crashed. Game crashed. Oh, it didn't kill me. Well, I can turn all these back on. Hey. Yeah, rip my delirium. Alright. Okay. Other Guardian. Purifier, I think. Slave.
Chasing death.
Oh, yeah, dodged. Got him. Check the breach. Ash. Okay. That map's done. Full stack of rogue markers. Or rogue's marker. And double on. Okay. 40% delirious. Weapons and labyrinth items. Should be fine. Ooh, and it spawned 3 additional reward types. Oh, that can happen on delirious maps. I didn't make it 100% delirious, did it? 40% delirious, okay. And a ritual. Oh, and there is our boy. Omniphobia. And it looks like he's getting spawned in the ritual. So that could be kind of yikes. I wonder if I can move him out of it. I don't want to fight him like 3 or 4 times in the map. Especially don't want to fight him 3 or 4 times with Arrow Nova. Alright, cool. He's not in there. Alright, put a portal down.
This trial Maybe the one that brings about night's madness.
Okay, this is survival. Oh, I can get the most kills in.
Can you feel
10 more simulacrum splinters. I need to get this thing that shrinks. Stuff stops spawning outside of the room I'm in.
Choking vapors seek the living. Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Vengeance is cold indeed. Fire seeks what it will.
Ah. %60 delirious, man.
Be diminished. The flames race towards you. This will not continue.
Oh, no Taskmaster. Master. Oh, that's a Kosis. Oh my goodness. Come on, don't get hit by the... Oh, I let him pop the bubble on top of me. Didn't even see the bubble. There we go. I might have killed him in the... Oh man, if this spawns Kosis, It is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That is messed up. Like respawn in a Kosis inside of my 40% Delirium T16 map. So every single ritual I do is gonna have a Kosis in it now. In this map anyways. So I think I put those off to end. At least finish the map. The boss is up here. Oh, this is not the spot to like. Okay, now for the rogue metamorph. What a map. Okay. Metamorph round 2. Come on. Almost there. Ooh. Alright. I think it's safe to portal out now. And then if I die to Kosis in the 2 rituals, then I die to Kosis. Where are my rituals? Okay, here's one. Okay, there is the Kosis. Oh my goodness. Oh yay! Yay! Launch invisible fireballs at me. Why don't you? That's great. Okay. Oh! Get off the bubble. This is such a terrible spot to fight this dude. Off the bubbles. Okay. No, he was dead. He was dead. Ah. That's some crap. This is not much of a better spot to fight a Kosis. There he is. Okay. Cross those. Oh. Got him that time. Okay. Six-link staff. Way too expensive. Alright, what a map that was. Oh, that was nuts.
You draw nearer to my sanctuary, as always.
This trial will see be diminished. Slay them amongst the flames. The wind conspires with the flames. Stray too far and find pain. Night's madness strains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart? This is no longer amusing.
That was pretty terrible rewards. 3 G12 maps. And some ash splinters and a Scold's Bridle. Love it. Ooh, a Soul Taker card.
Another nice bag. Act with energy. Act with
Conflict for my entertainment. Be renewed. The void imbued. A vitality boon.
Well.
The void hungers. I need more.
fun. Next, beach. I think this one will proc the influence. No, the last one did. Okay. 4 to go. Rogue Metamorph. Oof. Multi-proj too. Yeah, this looks scary. It's a wonderful screen to freeze on. And I doubt in my mind that I just died to that.
Is this some farcical joke? Vengeance is cold indeed. Night's madness drains away all hope. Avoid the miasma, if you can. Miasma spreads. You shall suffer your own bile. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Multi-proj cannibals are so scary. Honestly, one of the dumbest things to die to, in my opinion. Want that?
May the best murderer. I'm speeding this up. Duplicate a new game. Don't make me wait.
Up this metamorph. Oh, I have to give up eyes for the catalysts. I can't do that. I cannot give up eyes. Oh, the cannon. Why does it have to shotgun? For real? Okay, minus max multi-proj. Okay. Last stash tab. If I'm not tired and the stash tab gets full, that's where I'm cutting stream. Unless I get tired before that point. Because I'm not cleaning all this mess on stream. That's something for a movie on the other monitor. Okay, I popped the map. Let's go.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
In stone circles. I just don't want to do. Not that I can't. Multi-proj minus max. I guess there's really no hurt in just doing it. You ruin.
You will fall to ruin. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Ruin is so bad on this stone circle ones.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Okay. Miasma. That's what I really want.
The living.
Okay, Blessed Boots. Very high mana. Some decent boots. Oh yeah.
Your arteries constrict.
I mean, I know Skyforts, but Archmage build, love to have that. Speaking of Skyforts, I don't even know what they're worth this league. Serrated Fossil. Choking Miasma 2.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Does covering ash slow you? Yeah, it does. Builds am I excited to try out this league? I definitely want to do something with Reap and or the tangly thing. Exsanguinate, I think it's called. I'll probably play around with those. And then I plan on actually like playing a Vortex in the Gauntlet for this league. So I'm going to test that out at some point. That's going to be much later in the league. I've been thinking about Archmage Firestorm build as well. I think that's the things I'm interested in. Okay, 4 of these. Oh, don't, please.
Thus, the vagaries of chance.
Riposte damage. Oh yeah, these blessed boots. Some I might just hold on to, actually. Did I fight this boss? Yep. Probably need to go up to there, then loop around. Yep. Build I'm playing now, I've leveled too many times. At this point, it's all I've played for like the last 6 months is Sekiro. Feels like. Ooh, I've also had the idea of like a Poison Reeve Pathfinder in my brain for a couple months too, that I haven't put together. It's going to require me to find some bases from some blueprints though. Cool. These are cool boots. Trade Macro says they are worth 6 to 9 chaos. I ain't buying it. I think these are worth somewhere in the 69 range. Ooh, it reconnected. Ooh, I didn't think the stream was reconnecting there. I thought that might have been the time where it bit the dust. I guess I finished the map. Oh yeah, I was in my hideout emptying my stack. Okay. Now, Joris, I need 2 maps. Beaches. And now I can start getting maps for every region. I can start getting my map tabs all set up and good to go. Almost there.
Can you be victorious twice in a row? Choking vapors seek the living. Rare is the breath of living air.
Survivals are really cool. You get to kill more in survivals than you do in any of the others.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Night's madness drains away all hope.
In a smaller arena.
Find pain.
Ooh. Prime Resonator.
Death coiling around your heart.
We'll do Restless Ground 3.
Hides in every corner.
I've never had any issues with the Restless Ground 3. I think the little phantasms that spawn like die pretty easily. I've never gotten ruined from them.
Be diminished.
Stack deck. To the ruin.
You will fall to ruin.
I got hit by something.
A second victory.
Hop in here and pop this guy. Oh, Plague Maul 1. Okay. I'm down.
The Plague Maw enters the Red Realm and leaves a swirling mess of living stone.
Hey, a famine.
Exile.
Exchange. Modified Scarab. Oh. Not dead. I still hate seeing these boss uniques dropping. It's feels so bad. Okay, so I need to find a Torment Scarab, change that to anything else. Legion. Perfect. A couple life rolls. Change a map to in-currency swap. And some life. Yeah, we'll do this. Screen totems, found it. Alright, 10 trade suits for alchemies. I don't know if this is a good trade. I pick up alchemies and not transmutes. No, I'm not doing it. Change maps. Need a park. There's some museums. What about 12? I need a dig. Sacrifice corrupted map. Don't think I need that. And then keep spamming on the belt. Ooh, only island level 75. I wonder if I can hit T1 on the percent life. I don't think I've seen it yet. Okay. Wants the blood of the crew. It's perfectly rolled.
May the darkness spare you.
Alright, I got all these. Yep. Up here, I want to sacrifice gift cards, but it looks like I'm getting chaos. A lot of criticals on this. Well, I guess not necessarily, because you really don't know what you're getting into every single one of these. Okay. This touch of cruelty, unholy grace, wicked Paul. It's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Anything over here? Nope, that's it. I don't think I need to pick up any more chromes. I think I have 1300. It's probably a little overkill. Cool. Phoenix map, that's nice. Have I seen the Ultimatum yet in this? I think I did. Yeah, that's where I got the Obscurantis. No, I got the Obscurantis from the Harvest. Anyways, Still, I dropped an Obscurantus on a map and it feels bad. I actually think I've dropped more of that exact helm this league than I have in like all prior leagues combined.
The pursuit endless. The hunt ceaseless.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
I'm gonna start with escalating monster speed.
Tide of death is rapid.
Then totem costing might.
Steel and pain.
This one as deadly as possible. Ruin.
You will fall to ruin.
It's okay, it's the monster slain, I just survive. These waves go by super fast. I'll do ruin too.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Ruin 3.
Ruin surrounds you.
I want to look for the. I got hit by one of them. I think it was the snake with the blue eyes. Miasma. Yeah, the snakes with the blue. Yeah, and I dashed right into that projectile. So this snake is about to hit me with ruin. I need to dash up.
Miasma spreads.
Snakes are what? Okay, and then the spinning blue cyclone things. So that's my two ruin enemy types.
Stray too far and find pain. For now, the victor remains the victor.
Boss. Feeble, that's why. Gotta use my flask. It's 85. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm getting T16 mausoleums again. My blueprint farm. Okay. Now, husband, that means I need to grab mapping currency now.
Good luck out there.
Chambers. Point blank. Loss life, damage, speed. AoE. Ooh. AoE. More afraid of the boss AoE than the boss life. Okay. And check this wall. I always want to get all the metamorph pieces if I can. Sucks that when the one that you skip is the one that has your catalysts. I actually think metamorph gives me more incentive for like full clearing a map than just about anything else.
Your series of victories will end here.
I guess lastly I was full clearing maps because I didn't want to miss the harvest. Using a flask hinders you.
You shall suffer your
Oh, stone circles.
The tide of death is rapid. Night's madness strains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart? Vengeance is cold indeed.
You're tricking me, Asma.
Avoid the miasma, if you can.
Oh, that sounds like a crash and rip all of my rewards. Wasn't even looking at the rewards though. I know I lost 2 stack decks. Beyond that, no idea. Nope. And it's really cool you don't have to wait for your mana to recharge anymore. Turn your auras back on. Okay, I did make it through the middle. That was a map crash. The reason I know that is because my mini map disappeared. You got a chance orb from it though. Put a lot here just in case. $83. Check this for abyssal depths. Okay, cool. The reason I'm looking for Abyssal Depths in an 83 map is so that I can get Abyssals from these little hordes. Get item level 84 Abyssals. Nope, no jewels. I will gladly take the belt though. Then back to Air Nova. Okay. Done here. Speed, AoE, and damage.
This nightmare may finally end. Skin you alive! I'm faster! You can't escape! I'll always find you!
I'm gonna play this safe. I don't want to get destroyed by the AoE.
How quick are you? I'm better.
Okay, once the bubble's gone, you can go in the middle.
Put up a fight.
Oh, come on.
Skin you alive! Easy prey! I'm better. Feeding time. How quick are you? Over here! Not so easily.
Well,
How quick are you? Feeding time. I'm stronger.
You've killed me 1,000 times, but though...
no. There's a metamorph to do still. It looks like I have to do hexproof. But I also get an eye. Additional unique armor. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of uniques. That aren't even there. Okay. Alright, so now I need 6 maps in Hayward Hamlet. I don't want these T14 tools. Or the T14 waterways. Okay. Tintify. This one's already rolled. Scour. Chisels. Right, I need to remove hexproof, no regen, and dodge. It's double extra with crit. Oh, get that one again. Minus max AoE, double extra damage, boss damage, and crit. Alright, Hamlet. Okay, and I need 6 maps. I need 3 for Maven, so I need 3 maps. This is 1. This is 1. This is 1. And I'll save the Junes for the T16s, and then 2 away on transportation. So that could come. My Atlas up here might be set up a little different than a lot of people's. A lot of people might still be going for the Harvest or the new ritual stuff. I'm all in on June. So I get 10 intelligence on every map completion towards one of the safe houses. So that's supposed to speed up Mastermind Farm because it is an in-game grind to defeat the Mastermind. So that's my goal up here. I generally find the in-game grinds are easier for me to complete than some of the, like, weird, like, kill a boss while, like, this thing is present and this thing is present and...
Loss is nothing to be ashamed of. Ruin seeks
You went into rituals up there? No real payoff. I mean, I can't look at it right now. I haven't really looked at what they did. I just knew I needed something for the Mastermind.
Vengeance is cold indeed. Be diminished. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I think high item level bases could be pretty valuable from Ritual, because those aren't dropping anywhere else.
No defense will be enough. You have redeemed yourself.
Yeah, it's been going okay today. It hasn't been perfect, but yeah. I've streamed for 9 hours without disconnecting. That, like, if it does that, I'll be content. So the harvest stuff is probably still like mandatory if you're really looking for harvest stuff. Increased chance to get a tier 4 plant. That's Oshabi farming. %100% increased chance of ritual altars with special rewards. I don't know. I don't know that I can see this being super useful unless you really like choosing with the blood vessels. Because you rarely have enough to like roll over once. Let alone 3 times. I think the essences are just too good. Especially since they took the shrieking essences away from the heists and the deliriums and the incubators. And there's just like a more guaranteed chance to find the high tier essences, since that's the only way to get them now. I actually bet finding and selling harvest crafts is probably the most profitable thing to do in the game right now.
Only the strongest leaves this trouble. The void imbued. Feel death's pull. My collection grows.
Channel. See what I did to this. Give us research. Much as I dislike this map layout, it still does drop humility cards.
You won. Once. Do not. Night's madness drains away all hope.
$15, 5? Oh, 2x is 5 rounds. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that my Atlas strategy is like the greatest in the world. I know people get up into higher tier maps way faster than I ever can.
Time is your enemy. Vengeance is cold indeed.
I really like the strategy of going straight like T1 map into T5 map into like proccing Zeta, proccing Conqueror, and then like trying to just like rush Watchstones. Then using Zeta to like clean it up and yeah, that's see, it's usually not super hard if you like push your way up from the start. But usually once you get like that first 1 or 2 Zeta missions, you're usually pretty set on T4, T5 maps. Very early league though, it can be hard to get the exact corner you need. Makes Horizon Orbs pretty valuable early on.
Don't get too eager.
This is like the only thing in the game right now that's giving maps not based on my Atlas tier. Because I've got Awaken late, so this map should have dropped T14. They changed it last league so that all the extra stuff was dropping maps based on your atlas. Finally. Yeah, I can see that being an issue. Because, like, once you get Zane in your hideout, you're able to purchase maps, and you'll have some T3s, T4s usually to work with. But yeah, not having a map base. Oh, you're not doing the center. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you do, like... I think the general strat is to, like... I don't know what order to do the center ones is best. But yeah, you do the 4 corners and then, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 up through the middles. And then kind of do what I'm doing. It's like finishing off the corners. I was trying to plan it out by, like, which zones I only wanted, like, 1, 2, or 3 sets of passives in based on the tier I was farming. Yeah, because I remember when I was doing Valdos, I wanted this setup. Cool. Yeah, Grimmer just made a video right before the league started going over that. I didn't watch the video, but I did read like a Reddit recap of the video. It seemed pretty in line with what I do. Aside from the like straight jump to T5 strat. Yep, see, wants to buy masterminds. I'm really happy I never got into WoW. Ooh, what? 84 Onyx. Let's check out what the Famon's got.
This way, exile.
Create items for the Atlas. Sacrifice a map to create items. Two Blister Lords. Oh, it has to already be influenced now. So I'd have to get influenced apothecary gloves in order to even make them. I don't think I've even seen influenced apothecary gloves. Well, this isn't armor. That's what I want. So I have to get any kind of influenced apothecary gloves. 3 to 1. Map enchantment. I want the life and speed. That's a good one. And let's put it on here. Need and some lives. I really should get a better belt for this higher item level. Sacrifice a map Atlas missions. Oh yeah? Nice, I haven't seen that. Ooh. Ooh, I get 1 each on this one. Maps. Hey, I can make use of that T11 Cold River map that the game just gave me. Sacrificing it to the harvest. Kinetic bolt totems are really cool, I have to say. Oxford chisels, yes please. What do I have in this? Change stack delirium orbs, AoE, 2 cold. Okay, I have 2 cold defiers. Don't need 2 cold defiers. I don't need 2 lightning nickel. Gem. Ooh. I wonder if I have another. %. I see no gems. Here's one. Cool. Yeah, that is literally the entire story of my EK traps. I didn't really care about the MTX rewards from Slippery Jim. I just wanted to showcase my super cool build. I feel like I was way more proud of that EK trap build than I should have been. Because it was probably the most scuffed thing I've ever played in this game, like past white maps. But it was so much fun.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger. Why resist? Slay them amongst the flames. Creation itself! Ruin seeks you.
Yep. This is the like all uniques. You can't use an item until you find a unique.
Stray too far and find pain.
I actually farmed most of my uniques for that build in Cruel Lab, farming the silver chests.
Avoid the miasma if you can. plasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable. Not bad for a mortal. Creation itself.
Yeah, that legitimately, I spent like a day and a half doing nothing but farming Cruel Lab. I needed the coated in shrapnel jewel. I didn't know how to get it. It was the easiest unique farm I could come up with. It wasn't scaled by level. Yeah, never farmed lab that much, ever. Not even for Helm Chance. Oh yeah. It was worth it though. I got what I needed. All I wanted, like, I wanted the jewel, and I wanted a heartbreaker, and the item level kind of worked out so that with Cruel Lab, I could get a heartbreaker. Oh, I also needed the belt. I needed the belt. I did not get the belt in Cruel Lab. I got the belt from Elrion in my first research safe house. It's actually been quite a while since anybody's made one of those unique only leagues. Did you see Lily do a Blade Rest Raider guide the other day? No, I did not. Blade Blast is what won the Raider in the last gauntlet. Is Toxic Rain better than Wither for bosses? You want Wither on bosses no matter what. Like, I'm using Toxic Rain totems with Withering Step to apply Wither. It's harder to reach max stacks of Wither, but the added damage from the Toxic Rain with my setup is more worth it overall. Because Caustic just really doesn't cut it for bosses. It needs something else. And I can still apply Wither with the Withering Step. It took me quite a while to get used to, because I really didn't like the Withering Step. So I eventually was able to make this swap over. But yeah, so I'd say Toxic Rain is better for bosses, but as long as you have Withering Step or a way to apply Wither. Because Wither's such a huge amount of damage. If I find it here. Yeah, 6% increased damage taken on enemies that can stack up to 15 times. It's like 90% damage, I think. Sean, we also don't know what the gauntlet format's going to be. Because all of the previous ones prior to this last one were overall ranking placed based on points. And this was the first one we had like the ascendancy classes in the mix. And there's two different versions of the Blade Blast Raider build. There's a poison version and there's an Archmage version that does like all lightning damage, which is what Cestrix, I think that was his name, used in the Gauntlet to win Raider. Yeah, probably the lightning Archmage. Okay, and it appears it's back. So this did seem like he wanted to mix it up, but I don't know what all. Why isn't the game? He was thinking. I think Ziz wants to mix it up in terms of mods. He wants to try and get GG to add different mods to the pool, and like change it up from the same different like multi-proj, physics extra, minus resistances. He wants to change that, I think. But honestly, I would love to see it go back to the original like China event where if your character dies, you lose all your points. I thought it made for a way more intense event, and instead of people just trying to YOLO bosses, there's people like actually trying to accomplish it. And then there's as that added risk factor is like, do I push for this next boss or do I stay safe at my place? And then there's like you have other competition stuff in there. I don't think that works with a like class thing though. Honestly, like I don't want to get shotgunned by LMP again. I've been shotgunned by LMP too many times in the gauntlet. Alright, 3 more maps here. Let's do 16s. Throw in June missions. Where are we at here? Still off. Yeah, I got 20% over here.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat. Night's madness drains away all hope.
I would also like to see like more interesting bounties that are accomplishable, like and so out of the way that are not going to be claimed by the people who win everything anyways. Kind of like the Atzuri kill that we had this time.
Death coiling around your heart.
There were so many bounties that went unclaimed.
Slay them amongst the flames. The flames race towards you.
Yeah. Like, for real, that, like, replica item thing changed my whole plan for the entire thing. I thought it was really fun. I definitely had a better chance of completing that than I did winning, I think. Ooh, increased cast damage imbued one. That's, well, that's probably not as good as spell damage. Now that I think about it. I want to see somebody kill the twins. From Heist.
Fire always spreads. Choking vapors seek the living.
Oh yeah. It's very RNG, but so is the first person to like double corrupt a Lahoop successfully.
This will not continue. I am unconcerned.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
More deals, exile? I prefer not to...
A truce.
In the very first China race, there were bounties on certain uniques. Like, first person to prove that they have acquired certain, like, unique items. Like a tabula and stuff. That would, like, stuff like that would encourage a lot more players to try and give it a shot. Exquisite blade. What exquisite blade do I have? I don't think it's influence, it's probably just six-socketed or something. Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing that. I think Steel Mage for sure gets it. Because he's the one who put the bounty on the Atziri kills. And he's also the one that put the bounty on the first of each class to kill Kitava in Act 10 on the previous gauntlet.
The mother of... Stick together! What a ruckus.
Ancestors, I will see you.
Talk, or else I will make...
Among the card...
If it's information you're after...
Ooh, too off.
The ancestors will remember. Enough blood has been shed today, warrior.
Here.
Put down your weapon, and I will offer you an opportunity. There is one in my new
Research,
tribe I will
mastermind,
defeat.
research.
Give me a reason to, and I will tell you that which I know of.
Pull him out.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell will test your mind.
Well then, where we? threads spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape and cannot.
I think Darky was saying something in the interviews. It's like people have had too much time to play and practice with the current set of Gauntlet rules that it's becoming just like too easy for some of the better players, like him and Alk, Steel. And they didn't nerf Fortify too much. They nerfed Chainbreaker, which will probably shake things up a little bit in terms of the Gauntlet, but Champion still has Perma Fortify, and they nerfed the Fortify effect on Focus by a tiny bit. I think that Champion's still going to be like the best possible build. And it's also still a build that I just don't want to play. I could see myself playing some like Bladestorm Bleed build though. I could do that. Oh, like it for real is so much fun. It's such a different take on that game. Every inch of progress feels so rewarding. It's pretty fantastic. These essences have not proven to be super worth yet either. I don't have the +1 to like essence tier yet. Actually, I should. I just haven't ran the thing.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string. Night's madness strains away.
I could have that. It was kind of the whole point of me running the first 3.
Be diminished. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
I think for this league, like the big play is for somebody to cap their chaos res and get whatever that keystone Legion Jewel is that increases your max chaos res and damage mitigation through that. I think that's going to be a big winner.
plasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Stray too far and find pain. Impressive, challengers.
I thought myself different.
Yep, that Legion was something like the very first like gauntlet. Like I was playing Archmage Stormbrand, so I was playing a broken build. But I did no breaches, I did no betrayal encounters, I did no legions, I did nothing. Except I did the delirium in every single map. Yes, this one's gonna be very different, that's for sure. Imagine having to farm your catalysts, killing metamorphs in the gauntlet. What do we got? Safe house. Good. Should get me another mastermind. Four ancient orbs. Ruin 3. I have a bunch of ancient orbs, so I do that.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need to forget the past.
There will be no...
Bugger! How about a rematch, eh?
dwell in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Deadly twins. I felt like they destroyed our prophecy farming, like, from other sources last league. This league, it's just bad. There's no good prophecies from anything. Like, our only way to get prophecies is play this menu game. I need to remove that. Or I put it on a conquer or something. Or ancient orbs. Do I? Let me make sure. Yep. Escalating damage taken. Turkey Miasma is free. Restless Ground 2 is free. Taking damage to mana cost is pretty free. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. It's a kill enemies one, so.
This trial will see your downfall.
I see it. I see it. Oh. Ruin is scary. This guy's got ruin.
You emerge victorious no more.
Oh, I died. I thought I finished it. I for real thought I was done. Well, that's sad. Rip my ancient orbs.
Speak.
Faded uniques haven't gotten changed in a while. Definitely add more of the cool, fun prophecies. You give prophecies for all kinds of other things too, like all the other league content that's been added to the game since prophecy. Okay, bye-bye game. Like, I for real don't think there is a more clunky league mechanic in the game than prophecy. And then they're like taking away the prophecies and just locking it like more down behind the like clunky UI.
I'ma hurt you for fun. Not back to the bin. Just do it. Bye bye. You kill so good, X.
Yeah, get a lot of these guys into safe houses.
Must turn if the more deals, exile. Wait, I'm afraid death is simply the you've made your show of.
Okay, cool. So I'll have a mastermind after this for sure.
Will this be a second loss in a row? No defense will be enough.
Oh, survival, and I picked escalating damage taken. Oh, I'm at 11% at the end of round 1. Oh no.
Night's madness strains away all hope.
Oh, lovely. Escalating monster speed. Why not?
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
Yeah, let's make the arena smaller. Alright, I'm capped at 50% increased damage taken. Build a breach scarab though.
Avoid the miasma.
It's really no different than being shocked, I think. I think shocked does about the same.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I'm only gonna be on until I kill this Sirius. So that's like 20 minutes maybe. And it's not too big of a deal. I've probably got like 10 to 15 blueprints just sitting around not doing anything. I've been focusing on other stuff since. Wow. I just got obliterated by that. What did I roll on the map? Yeah, oh, a crit. I guess that was just a crit. My goodness.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile?
I lend you my strength, ally.
This will go quicker with fire.
How?
Stay down, Haku. Don't try anything stupid, Corel.
Okay, so I need to add these both to research.
Like the... What a waste. Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna do a mastermind too. Hey, another famine.
This way, Exile.
Change your map, other map. I'm just not even gonna be not even opening these if they're not something I want. 10 currency for another currency. Atlas. Items for the Atlas. To exchange. Take the life. This is probably an unpopular opinion, but I wish we still dropped seeds and maps and planted our own gardens. Yeah. And then you could trade for the crafts that you want on the trade website and not a Discord. You buy the seeds and go plant the seeds, and then you farm your own crafts. Ooh, cool. 2 faster lenses. That's big. Stuff. Where did I store those? Right. I've never played Factorio, but that game looks so much fun. Ooh, that's a nice shiny ammo. Let me go with my gem quality. I bet. Okay, I need these gems. Been holding on to these gems all league for this exact purpose, and the first ones I've seen. Alright, Metamorph. What is next on my agenda here? Alright, I need to kill Baron, I need to do a Maven encounter, I need to kill the Mastermind, and then I need to kill Cirrus. Which technically I should do the Mastermind before I kill Baron, because I will get stuff in the zone, and oh, not good, not good. I'm saving the Mastermind for tomorrow. I'm going to level up my the flip first. Right. And maybe I can do it this map if it'll let me.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I might be able to do it this map. Sweet recovery rate there.
Your failure. They're not your things, little exile. No more timeouts.
Ancestors.
Don't know if I've ever heard that dialogue line before. They're not your things, little exile.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Rather be dead.
Death is what separates the wolves from... Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
That one did not, I must confess. You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
Well, we certainly can't let this place fall.
More deals, exile.
An impressive display, warrior.
Death holds no...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought he was already the leader.
Here, I'm afraid.
Death holds no terror.
Was that really necessary? Exile?
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
That's it, they've fled. And another.
This selfish malcontent.
No, no, no! Not the loan!
Extinguish.
I want another moment of...
What's
There's
wrong?
that.
This is what you do.
Fossils.
What's wrong, Luigi?
Even an...
Hey. T16 Cower Shell. 48 chaos.
Random chance must dictate you win, occasionally. Night's madness drains away all hope. The tide of death is rapid. Can you feel death coiling around your heart? Your reach exceeds your grasp. Stray too far and find pain. Choking vapors seek the living. Miasma spreads.
Oh, there's absolutely zero disconnect safety with the new league mechanic at all. Oh, it actually gave me the rewards. I guess I finished it while I was lagged out, frozen on the screen. Interesting. Oh yeah. Did I screw this up? No. Does it? That's not good. All right, Baron, what you got? What did I give him? Monster life, power charges.
You. You must keep him out of the Atlas. I cannot be saved. He will find only his own doom.
You know, every mob.
You will end up like me.
There's all kinds of stuff going on with texture loading too. I don't know if whatever issue is being caused there is magnifying your issue or not. But yeah, the textures have been all over the place this league. To the point where I once like restarted my computer to think that was going to fix the problem. I need to find a him. Yeah, that will do. He that's the same. Okay. Ooh, all 10 at once. Titanium Hayward Hamlet. So that one I can roll June mission stuff on. Okay. Next, Mastermind. Well, that's not the syndicate thing I wanted. Bosses, Scarab, Nico. %2 chance to contain double sulfite. %9 chance to grant double XP. That's not good either. There we go. More likely to be accompanied by reinforcements. Alright, Mastermind.
Can't be.
You found me at last?
This...
Very
It's the
resourceful,
Forbidden
Joe.
Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, journey.
No. Why? My family, please, no!
Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Mortal. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We can't...
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness swarms. More. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your brother now, Thane. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak! Arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Feed! Can you hear them, Ashley? The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is granted. Kulamak! Mortal. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
But death is the great equalizer win. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak! death's grip. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh, I left a couple.
We are not so different, Toro. We both killed for the good of Rayclass. But now your hunt is over. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Is he not coming?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Wonder if he's gonna come.
Give your soul to me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile. You can still join.
Stop! I can bring them back. Join up, I can bring your entire order back.
Okay. Cool. Helped the dude out. I'm sure I probably could have found more for that, but I knew he was looking. Okay. Got a flask. $200 to a gem. And where's the other bench? Wait, do I not get 2 benches? Wait, do they have to be rank 3 and the leader? Winged Legion Scarab, though. Tiny trial. One to 2 white sockets. Terrible location for a white socket. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. I only got one Torah bench, but I get two. I guess it upgrades them a tier. All of them. So a tier 4 It That Fled is how I'm getting 2 rooms. Okay. One portal left. I need to buy 2 pure chalice. Or 2 chalice. Trade. Chalice. Restone. Sort time listed. So it matters more that they're rank 3 than the fact that they're the leader. Really? Mm-hmm. Once again, it says 1.5. Only 1.4. Alright, serious. Last thing on the to-do list. Let's hope I got all the crashes out of the way.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Stella!
Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Alright, let's go. Weakener 8.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Die. Die.
No music again.
Die.
Watch UT crumble!
Okay. Such decent time for him to lag me out. So I was already waiting on a storm. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. That's like him teleporting out of the Caustic was frustrating on its own.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
Die. Be silent. Die.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Die. Be silent. Die.
Why run? What's the point? Glorious flames! Creation itself! Embrace nothingness.
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain?
Die.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Die.
Watch!
No, I touched out of the circle.
Why resist? Rain of stars! Be utterly annihilated!
Ooh.
Obliteration!
Do you yet see the futility of your efforts?
Die.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Die. Die.
Why run? What's the point?
Okay.
Creation itself! Rain of stars!
On the edge of death, my heart races. I am alive.
Beyond, there is only horror.
You will long for
Non-existence, everlasting fire. Die. Silent. Die. Non-existence. Beyond, there is only horror.
Oh.
Everlasting fire.
Okay, looks like it's back. I got frozen in a degen puddle and then die-beamed on top of it.
Everlasting fire.
Oh, come on.
Is an illusion. Die. I have seen beyond. Be silent. Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of
the void. Die. Be silent. Beyond, there is only horror. Die. Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of
the void. Die. Be silent. Die. I have seen beyond. Everlasting fire.
you will long for
Non-existence. Die.
There we go. Awakener's Orb. What are we looking at? 2.2? Oh yeah. Booming populace. And 13 on that. Alright, well, that's going to be all for me for today. Got everything I wanted to get done, accomplished. Waking level 8. Now it's just farming Maven stuff up. And I will continue that tomorrow. So, thanks everybody for watching. If you're new around here, the subscribe button, you can see when I go live. And beyond that, that's going to be me. I will catch you next time. Bye.